Kinta Naomi. Good evening. Sorry you won't be able to be here, Foxes. Have a good night. Beatlesman. Good evening. Oh, subtitles. Where are my subtitles? Nope. There we go. That should be working. Don't you use your phone? They're expensive.
Wow.im actually awake for the start of Kid stream. That's unheard of.
You used to be here for the beginning. It's not that unheard of, Pepper, but thank you. And I got an emote out of it. UCDO, hello. Yeah, Beatlesman's been taking over your job while you've been gone, poking me for stream raiders. Oh, we're at 5 minutes already. I guess I should start the stream. Sloan Blackheart, hello. Past your bedtime? Well... Oh no! Where's my... Ah! Ooh woo. I'm actually missing my face rig right now. Don't have my face all made up. That's not right. Give me a sec. I'm all discombobulated tonight. Alright, there we go. Blah. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm all over the place. My family is just over here. And we're putting up the tree. Putting ornaments and decorations up, and then I'm like, hey, I'm late. Renfergeek, thank you for the 20 Pride Biddies. So close to the WoW emote? How close are you? You are... Yes. You are 700 bits away. Pretty darn close. Well, not here in my stream. They're about to take off. They came over because it was my mother's birthday yesterday, so they're all over here to, you know, decorate the tree because it's a lot of work. She and I can't do it all. Time to get my video up. Did you get the last one up? I don't know what's happening to me. I'm in a good sleep. Just keeping the Animal Crossing New Horizons, buying a bunch of lights and extension cord, 5 steps, some indoor lights tonight. Set something outside. Okay. Is the good sleep schedule specifically for Animal Crossing, or are you trying to like keep up with work or social obligations or family or something? Please tell me it's not entirely for Animal Crossing. It's gonna happen? Alright, well, if that's something... Oh. Fisk wants the karaoke. Do we want to do this now, or do we want to try to squeeze it in between Japanese and Jackbox again? So I try keeping myself waking up in the morning. Alright. Just score all the time? Just measure me? Oh, no. It's not a matter of not being able to reach you. It's just that you're not able to participate in a lot of our stuff because it's usually later. Yeah, we don't get to see you during streams. We didn't get to see you for movie night. But But I'm glad you were able to stay a while and listen. But have a good night, Pepper. And thank you for subscribing again. 5 months. Feels like that time has flown by. But then again, so has most of 2020. It's December already. Also, King Wolf, hello. Happy Steve, hello. Cursed year? Yeah, we've got, what is it? Today's the 5th, the 31st. So we got 26 more days. 26 more days and it'll be New Year's Eve. Ready for the sequel? Please don't suggest that it'll be just as bad. I mean, sequels are generally worse, right? Bleh. DreamWorks sequels. DreamWorks sequels are all right, and Pixar sequels, yeah, I could see that. Hopefully better because of the holidays. This is the climax. Climaxes are supposed to be good. Or at least exciting. This is just kind of blah. And that's also something I wanted to... Cars 2. I thought Cars 2 was... While not great, I thought it was okay. But then again, some of you don't trust my opinion on movies because I thought Cats was passable. You haven't seen Cats yet? We had one person requested for movie night, but it didn't get a lot of votes. Daydream? Welcome back. I like your opinion on movies? Well, when I said, somebody said, oh, Cats is horrible, like the worst movie ever. And I said, oh, it wasn't that bad. And they're like, ew. And I'm like, but have you actually seen it? And then people say, well, no, but everyone tells me it's bad. Well, don't judge it off of reviews. Screw the reviews. There's a lot of really popular movies where the reviews tore it down. But they're fun. Yeah, they might be a little bit dumb. Like Hocus Pocus is a fun movie that's kind of dumb. But it's a classic. Will there be a Cats 2? Probably not. It was unfortunately considered a flop by Hollywood standards because it lost money at the box office. But it also happens when you have too many stars in one movie. Worst movie is Ghostbusters remake. I liked that too. Again, more people are going to say that my movie taste is crap. Emoji Movie, I haven't seen it. Yeah, the previews look really weird. Well, if you didn't like the musical, then you won't like the movie because the songs are unusual, the designs are fairly true to the musical. But I bet a lot of people who say that the movie is weird have not seen the musical. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah. We're talking about the old one, right? The Gene Wilder one, not the Johnny Depp version, I hope. Mr. Mistopheles? Yeah, he made more sense. Mr. Mistopheles in the Cats movie was more of a sinister cat rather than almost like an actual devil in the musical. Didn't like the Emoji Movie. I'll give it a try. Like, I've watched the Angry Birds movie, and that was okay. It wasn't great. Just want to feel this moment. What moment? Christmas music and talking foxes. Let's see. I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get the battle started so we can actually like progress with something while we're at it. Yeah, the Gene Wilder one. Okay, good. We're getting a new itch into a car company mascot. Care to tell us which one? Because that's very abstract. Bunny Paw, hi. Feels like we only see you at the beginning of streams and then never again. Kaku Kaku Shikajika. Never heard of it. I mean, I've been gone from Japan for a while, so if there's new ads, then I probably haven't seen them. Yeah, I know Daihatsu. I know the car company, but I've been gone from Japan for a while. I'm watching Reverse Moyos on the background on my cousin's house. There's bed, so I'm learning the chat. Take it easy. Have a great lesson. Aw, darn, I missed you. I was telling people that I was helping put up the tree and the ornaments today, Kunin, so sorry things are getting late. That's a late start. Gonna be in bed? Yeah, people are leaving. (2009) Well, the other thing is I didn't watch a whole lot of TV while I was in Japan because I was afraid of the NHK people. Like CSI? Who's what? CSI? Wait, one of the NHK people? Am I gonna have to tell you about who NHK is? Currently learning Japanese in school. It's fun, and I know how to say the words in my head, but I can't for the life of me say them out loud. It's so frustrating. Hey, that's what this lesson is about, Daydream. Tell me what the word is. Type it out if you have to, and I will pronounce them for you. That's a big part of what beginning Japanese is about. It's like, oh, these kinds of sounds don't exist in English. Like, who, what, why? And then just let me know.
We're gay like a fox.
Had a good time playing the tree. I'm gonna sell my grandest on Lumis. Put over a tree this year, but I understand her reasoning. Well, I mean, socializing and stuff, but we were all wearing masks while we were putting up the tree. Kaku kaku shika jika. It sounds like it's gonna be doubled up kanji because, of course, as you said, shika is deer, so it might be deer deer, and kaku might be one version of kaku is every deer or something like that. Alright, let me switch my subtitles to Japanese for a second to pronounce that for you, Kinta. Boku wa ookami desu. Meaning, of course, I am a wolf. But I'm just pronouncing that for you because I'm not a wolf. Deloix? I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Thought it was an onomatopoeia. I can look it up, but usually when sounds are repeated in Japanese, it's using the repeater kanji, which means that it's the same kanji a second time. Yeah. So just like that, Kinta, if you have something that you'd like me to say or want to learn how to say something, I've sort of added a phase to my lessons where the first hour or so should be beginning Japanese. So if you have any questions, now is the time to do it. Apparently in Japan, you have to pay a monthly fee to NHK just for using your TV. Basically, you want to use a possessive particle? No. Sure, we can totally do that. Be right back. Alright, Daydreaming, see you soon. So, NHK is the... Basically, it's the equivalent of PBS, Public Broadcasting System, in the US, or like BBC in the UK, British Broadcasting Company. So basically NHK is the same thing. Here, let me bring up my notes. Let's see, today is December 5th. Most tragic story of my life. It's not that you think I've got like this horrible backstory? No. Someone's playing D? Not necessarily. So once I do the date, so NHK stands for, let me put my Japanese subtitles up for a second. Nihon Hoso Kyoku. Which means it basically means like the Japan Broadcasting Station. So that's all that means. Nihon being Japan, this means broadcasting, and this means station. The equivalent of PBS or BBC. So the thing about them, bye Beatlesman, sorry, I know you gotta go. So it basically means that in America, they have to like beg the public for funds. In England, I think they probably just get government funding. But in Japan, they basically said, oh, well, we're not going to fund them outright, but we realize that, they need funding and it's for everyone's benefit. So basically the government in Japan said, yes, everyone must pay for this channel. Everyone must pay for it. And so I basically told them, imagine if it were like public broadcasting, except more militant. So they knock on everyone's door and say, do you have a TV? Well, then you owe us money. And so a lot of people are terrified to open the door because it might be the NHK people, and who will demand money and say, legally, you owe us money. So that's what NHK is about. How much does it cost for NHK? It costs you like $20 a month. So I have monitors. They don't care. Even if you don't have cable, they'll say, well, you've still got a TV. That means that you can plug it in and watch. I'm like, yeah, but I don't. Like, yeah, but you could. It's a really weird existential argument. So if you want me to break it up, it looks like that. And in fact, I can break it up further for you. So we studied actually both of these kanji in our kanji study the 2 lessons ago? 1 lesson ago? So this is the kanji for sun plus center or origin. This is release plus send. And bureau, or in this case station, is this. So they come back with lore. The government has mandated that if you own a TV, you owe tax for basically paying for NHK. German government is biotech. It's a weird. So that's one of the things about Japanese society is it's based a lot on obligations. It's already part of the law to be there. I bet you'd make less than minimum wage. Well, I mean, minimum wage is low, the cost of living is high, so they'll definitely pay you like a living wage, but it's not a whole lot. So if you have cable subscription, does that cover the NHK task, or would that be like added cost? That would be an added cost on top of your cable subscription, because everyone gets NHK through their cable even if they don't have cable. It's like a broadcasting station. It's like one of the like whatever 2 through 13 that everyone gets. Hi Velfra, you're back. Welcome back. The way of writing you added is much easier, like the written version of Hebrew. Oh, so you're talking about the hiragana. Yes, hiragana are like, it's basically the alphabet, so that's going to be much easier. But the thing is, though, it just conveys the sound, whereas the kanji will add the meaning of the word. So that's why I'm adding this in parentheses. What does each kanji mean? And it's a very compact way to put the meaning in. So that's part of why it's used, because I've tried writing this just in hiragana. I'm like, it takes a long time to parse the letters, and then you're like, okay, the break of the word is here, and then what was I talking about? Like, I've looked at my old homework from my first year, and it's like, you can't make any sense of it. You just not answer the door when it's NHK people. I've talked about this before, Soba. Like, it's a game of cat and mouse. Like, sometimes I'm expecting a package, so sometimes I'll just like blindly open the door, and then they jump you and get money from you. So sometimes you'll like try to sneak up to the door and look out the peephole, but then they can see that you're blocking the peephole. So then they like call out to you, they ring the doorbell more. And then so sometimes they know that people look out through the peephole. to try to see if they're there. They know what NHK people look like. They have their like little receipt generator and their little pouch to take the money and writing implements and whatnot. So they'll hide out of sight of the peephole, wait for you to like open the door looking for a package or something, or a "we missed you" package slip, and then they jump you from the side of the door. It's kind of crazy, like how convoluted it is. Just realized I can have Japanese keyboard on my phone, so I just tried it out. It's going to be a little confusing. Make sure if you're going to do a keyboard on your phone, make sure it's the Romaji one and not the Kana one. Kana keyboard is way harder. Devlinks, hello. The NHK guy is actually the OG Dracula. Yeah, I mean, I think they can still enter your house if they open the door, but wasn't it just automatic if you'd physically avoid a US tax? Because they don't have your bank account information, and that's something I desperately avoided, because they would always be like, "Oh, did you know that you can have it automatically withdrawn from your bank account every month?" I'm like, "Oh, no. Here's some cash. Like, go away. I do not want you to have my bank account details." I thought that Kana Flick was the easier of them all. It's slower than just typing it out in Romaji. Way slower. There's people, if they had personas, they'd be foxes, they'd be sneaky. Hey! No. They wouldn't be foxes. What's something that pounces? Well, I mean, foxes pounce. They'd be more like drop bears. Get in front of cameras, you see heat blobs behind your door, don't answer. But they sometimes need you to sign for packages. They'll be waiting there holding a package, and if you don't answer the door, they will take the package back with them and leave a note. A lot of Japanese typeface is set, so if you look up close, you can guess the stroke order if you don't know it using the Z pattern. No. Typeface won't tell you anything. Except for there are some hiragana that will give you hints about it by the way the pressure and the stroke direction of the stroke, but they don't do that too much for kanji because it would get really blurry. I mean, there's some kanji that have just so many strokes that it would just become like a blob of ink. Oh, right, I'm supposed to do an accent. Let me get my phone. Hey, Spider Trans. Three minutes. 3 minutes to do that accent. Oh, lots of people saying hello. Hello, snakes, foxes, yes, wolves. Oh, Richter Fayote, welcome to the stream. Get security camera. I was renting apartment, so I'm not installing camera. Well, it's not paying such a big deal. How much is it? It is like 2,000 yen, $20 per month, for something that I don't watch that much. And then, if you manage to avoid them for 1 month, for 2 months, for 6 months, and then they say, yes, you owe us $130, then it adds up and it makes it more important that you not pay. $50 strokes for new. No one will use that kanji. Oh, time to shout out Star Skunk. Got it. Star Skunk. There you go. Dev links. There's your shout out for Star Skunk. What the heck is that? Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy birthday, Rick. Everybody, welcome. Go give Rick Fayote a happy birthday. I don't know why Russian suddenly sounding like Hebrew, but can we read it? Not on my screen. It's a little bit too small. Let me try to paste into notes. Ah, I have seen that kanji before. It's basically deer, 3 deer. Oh, Copycat, you're so sweet. Copycat gives a sub to Rick Fayote for birthday. Did Discord blip? Did Discord blip? Possibly. Jackson Pillar. Good evening. Don't just always add up to eventually expire. No, they definitely keep track. Yes, happy birthday, Rick. 94 gift subs. Yes, Copycat is a bit how you say, fanatic about this kind of stuff. Mirai no kyoku is stage. No. Fisk, there are multiple kanji with that sound. So, so there is small problem here, Fisk. So this is kyoku. What you are writing is kyoku. That is a completely different word. See, word you are saying is different one. What you are saying is kyoku. It's different word. What you said looks like this, which means memory. Memory / recollection is very different. Discord bleeping a little bit, yes. Perhaps I should turn this thing back on high streamer mode. Maybe it will stop beeping so much. Shall turn the NHK into reverse missionaries. You can try. Also, I did see a lot of Mormons in Japan. They like going to Japan, but a lot of them don't speak Japanese, so it's kind of weird. But you can always tell they're always wearing the white shirt, black tie, black pants, and always traveling in pairs. Usually, two Caucasian men in Japan definitely stand out. Sound same but different meaning. They don't sound the same. This one is kyoku. This is 2 syllable. What you said is kyoku. This is 3 syllables. This is different, Fisk. Which is worse, NHK Mormons or Jehovah's Witness? I have had Jehovah's Witness at Midori in Japan. That takes even longer to get rid of. I feel that I was driving with my mother one day. I waved to them and mom was surprised they knew me by name. Oh, really? Great news. Great news. Did you get a job? Is that what? Hope so, Devlinks. That would be great. Tested negative. Even better. Because living is important. This is good, Dev. Working just means now you slave to company. But negative COVID test means you get to live. And living is important, you know? Alright, I'll drop the accent for now. I've stretched it longer than 3 minutes. Once I'm on a roll with the accent, I usually just keep it going for a little bit. Alright, time for a battle. Let's flip on over there. More games. I'll be returning to campus soon. Won't be homeless much longer. Yay! That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Homeless equals bad. Looks like we might get that last one hatching, so let's see if we can get to... Nope, there it goes. Chomp. Some people getting chomped, but I think we got this. Those things are pretty tanky. Don't worry! Kinta will be going back. Apology you're late? That's fine. People come in and out all the time. Oh, I know I had COVID earlier this year. Did you feel that crummy? A lot of people say that when they have COVID, it like hurts to breathe. And then they have no energy to get out of. Like, breathing is a struggle. Like, they're tired trying to sit up. Like, that bad? Rogue Squadron? Sounds like you're talking about Star Wars right now. Random Furry Geek got the highest honors here. 2 kills, 6 assists. Interesting. Next place, or tied, Paldo 2 kills, Fisk and me with 1. 5 assists from Velfra. Puppycat Prime, Devlinks getting the 50 gold each. Next battle, let's go. I know who's here now. Yep, that can only mean one thing. Oops. Alright, I didn't mean to drop it there, but okay. Now I guess I'm staying put. Community Howl? Oh, it is time for a game. Community Howl. What the fuck? Since they studied karate in Japan for 2 years. I mean, it's pretty intense, because then you're going to have to do it all in Japanese, too. If Bara and Yuri are flowers, then what is Yaoi? It doesn't look like a flower. It's not a flower. Yaoi is actually an acronym. So, yes, it's weird. I think it's Helium support. Somehow you managed to get 2 kills. I don't know how. I afterthought. Very distinctive sound. Depends on your vulnerability exposure amount. For example, I'm high risk, so I'd likely have a bad time if I got it. It's not necessarily about high risk or not. Sometimes it's about which strain you get, because some of them appear to be hitting harder, and some people just may not even be high risk category, but they have like lower constitution score if you're a D&D person. Depends on the immune system. If it was infected, I wouldn't know while yeah, like some people just have stronger immune systems, higher constitution score. What's the acronym of? It's something like what was it? Yama Ari Okuimi or something like that. Let me look it up really quickly. Let's see. Etymology. Oh, it's a portmanteau. I'm sorry. It's the wrong word. Yama nashi ochi nashi imi nashi. Ah. Not trying to get personal here, but I've heard you different things. May I ask your pronouns? Oh wait, I have to switch my pronouns. Don't switch my pronouns. I gotta switch my gotta switch my subtitles back. Any pronouns are fine. I'll still respond. Personal preference is she or they, but if you say he, I don't care. I'll just be like, yeah, whatever. Stress lowers your immune system. Everyone is stressed. And some people are not eating properly, and people are not getting enough sunlight. So we're getting a ton of people who are depressed because they're not getting any sunlight. Here's your public service announcement. Go get some D. Tell your parents. My Japanese teacher said I needed some D. Let him, ask him to let you out of the house. You need sunlight to make that vitamin D. And not sleeping well. So bad sleep equals bad immune system, bad mental state. No sunlight means actually not only just bad mental state, but also can give you brittle bones because vitamin D is important for absorption of calcium in your body. Where I find the biggest D? You can find the biggest D, just go outside and you'll find it. Not stressed. I'm actually dropped my anxiety and I came over depression. Might be stressed, but less than other years. I think everyone has at least a little bit of stress and anxiety. I've actually lost weight. I've lost 12 pounds. Go get some D? Yes! Go out and just get the D outside. Go outside, get 15 minutes of D. Okay? Bad sleep, no D, depression and vibe. That's why I've been telling people in the community, they're like, I can't sleep, I feel bad, and I'm nervous. I'm like, go take a walk. Seriously, put your mask on, go take a walk for 15-20 minutes. Burn off some of that energy. The time for the community health. UCDO, this is more important right now. Yes, community howl is important for cohesiveness, but we're also talking about mental health and self-care, and that's important too. 18 already have gray hair. You've been through a lot, so I'm not surprised, Dev. Hey, Kalta. You have to take a vitamin D supplement. So there's different ways. You can take vitamin supplements. However, most vitamin supplements you absorb very little. Even if you're taking a vitamin supplement that reports to give you 100% of your vitamin D intake, they estimate that you only absorb about 10% of it from non-organic sources of vitamins. Get that big double D, dopamine and vitamin D. Those would be nice. Do you know that your body releases dopamine just from getting hugged? I miss hugs a lot. Don't even know half of it. What you've told me has been plenty to know that you're dealing with a lot. Can't wear a mask long and barely breathe without it. You mean with it? I don't need a mask outside. I don't live in a densely populated city. Well, I mean, what you can do is what a lot of people who are exercising do, which is walk or run without it, and then when you see people, then you put it on. I mean, it's not great, but I see a lot of joggers in San Francisco who don't even have a mask on at all because they're like, I'm exercising, I don't need a mask. And I'm just like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna hold my mask tighter around you and avoid being in your path. But taking walks easier than daylight savings took me from barely getting home on time to getting dark halfway through. People get shot on my street a lot at dark. Can you take a walk at different times? Like during lunch? Or like, yeah, go take lunch, go have a little walk. Most iron cannot be absorbed without also consuming vitamin C, and calcium cannot be absorbed without vitamin D. It's weird how our nutrients have prerequisites. Hey, Uzna. Then why eat it all if vitamins are that rarely? I'm talking about tablets that look like you're eating chalk. Those are non-organic sources of vitamins. It's way, way, way better to get your vitamins through your food. $2,000 units of vitamin D3 daily because my vitamin D is was a quarter of what it's supposed to be. Yeah. And is that because you're inside a lot? And, you know, that happens for a lot of people because they either get to work before sunrise or they get to work early in the morning and then they're inside the rest of the day. And then by the time they leave, especially in the winter, it's getting dark. So a lot of people don't get the sunlight they need, even though they're like getting out and about, but they're inside all day. By the time they get home, it's dark. Or disposal mask, same one every time, but it's hard to keep it on. You know, the material irritates my skin. You might need a different mask. You could try some kind of a different kind of mask, or like put the mask on over, put another layer in front. Gonna take a night run? Okay, just stay safe, Mash. Between 12 to 2 p.m. and that's the I'm groggy because it's really early. Hey, like a lot of people go jogging in the morning right after they wake up. Yeah, go have lunch and then take a little walk. Doesn't have to be fast, but the main thing is be outside and burn off some energy. All I have with mask right now is that it fogs on my glass that I ran out of contacts. They make masks that like absorb some of that, but yeah, none of them are perfect. I'll just use a respirator. A lot more expensive, but that would be a better closed system. It's supposed to be a trash bag. The only reason I use it because I can't get more. Yeah, and that's what a lot of our essential medical professionals have to do because they're running out of PPE. It's having extreme deficiency in vitamin D, which means that you should be outside. Average person is supposed to be outside for 15 minutes to get your daily supply of vitamin D. If you need more, maybe you should be outside a little bit more. COVID, no principal will go higher because since rent is less affordable for normies due to everything being closed, all the normies will move out, and the only people who can afford rent will be the richest off people working at Facebook New York City offices. And people will be the landlords will probably be trying to recoup their losses because either people are living and leaving their properties empty, or they can't pay, and it's going to be people trying to be like, oh, yeah, now you need your income back. A lot of masks before I found one that I could deal with. Yeah, don't always just go with, well, here's the cheapest mask I can find, or here's what they had at the store. You might need to order something that deals with your particular situation. Germ bacteria can cause rashes. You can't order a cloth mask. Yeah, it's possible that reusing it that often can. Make sure you wash it. The problem is if it's a disposable mask, they're not meant to be that durable. Some of those are just made of paper, basically. So here's rent prices in the city of plummeting all because of people moving out. Well, I mean, yeah. It's supply and demand, and the demand is going down because people are leaving. Because no one to live there unless demand. Yeah, supply and demand. Let me catch up. I took it and figured out my password to my email is connected to and shut me off from my. Great. I mean, if you were feeling vengeful, you could probably get Child Protective Services in on her case, but it's probably a lot just like not deal with her anymore. Your real name? Okay. Yeah, that looks right. If I'm assuming that what your name is, yeah, that sounds right. Daydream. I get the feeling that an online bank, great. Still try to contact them. Yeah, because you have proof of your identity. You can send them. Should not a person do that? We're talking about your survival, Dev. And it's possible that if she's going to do that to you, that she's not concerned about your needs. People in chat have suggested emancipation before, but you also might need support. Although it's not child endangerment if you're over 18, like you're technically an adult by some measures of the law, but you're not 21. Turkey, bacon, mayo, and cheese sandwich. That sounds tasty, Broadline. Nice. Talking about broadcasting, what's the broadcasting like? This program is sponsored by Please Being a Well when watching TV. Oh yeah. Some people pop into the stream and they use the Japanese message for this program is sponsored by already. Star Skunk and Kakotora often pop in with that. Let's say hi. Fly snag torn Thursdays have been feeling pain in the foot. Ow! I've done that before. I've also done that when I clip my claws a little bit too close, and then it like tears or starts to bleed. Hate that. The best you can do is to like try to trim the nail so that it doesn't continue to snag on things, and then put a band-aid over it so it doesn't snag anymore. Because they would have to send a confirmation to my email connected to the account. I don't have that email anymore. She does. Maybe you need to report that your account was stolen to your email account. And if they have access logs, Dev, they can tell that it wasn't your device that was there when it was accessing it when it was taken. Bacon donuts? I've had bacon donuts before. Oh yeah. If it's on online bank, security is important. They should have access logs. Heck, Airbnb has access logs that you have access to. So that when my Airbnb account got hacked and someone from China got in and booked stuff with it, they like, oh yeah, California, China. Oh, look, someone from somewhere else accessed your account. Well, that looks pretty fraudulent. Student and didn't hear, what are your pronouns? I said she and they are preferred, but I'm not going to cause a fuss if you use he. Whatever. Just whatever. I don't care. Can't use ATM, but they offer you higher interest rates because they don't have to have ATMs, fees, and brick and mortar or whatever. Ally and Yota Bank security is important. Yeah. Oh, I don't care. It's fine. If people use it, it makes me happy, but if I don't care. Yeah. Any email can get hacked. If you report that your email was hacked, then they can try to help you get back in. Just tell them that your email was hacked, and that should help you get back in. And use a different password, please. Anyway, we're 20 minutes past. Let's do our community howl. We can continue talking about these things afterward. So, music, pause briefly. Life is hard right now. It's not tough to admit that. And that's about time. Come on, UCDO. Don't get all huffy and snooty about that. You do this sometimes, and it just means that it makes people want to do it less. Especially during Christmas time, you're supposed to be more gracious, more forgiving, more patient. Shifty Bank, a lot of banks are going online. So, as usual, this is our community time, the howl. If you want to, not if you're at work necessarily, not if you have neighbors or roommates complaining, but do the howl if you can. Just be quietly, just do it all at the same time so that you can feel that we're doing something together, that even though we're separated by distance, that we're united in our online furry presence. Happy holidays? Yes, happy holidays. All right. There's our hell. Got a lot of awoos. Makes me a little worried, Kalto, when yours is just like, ah! Yeah, just try to think about being nicer. You don't want to get coal in your stocking from Santa. You can hold a note. I used to play the trumpet, Commodore. Or there's emails hacked. They said they can't help. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. I mean, Gmail is better about that. You need to be at least with Gmail, because then it'd be like, oh, well, that's not the password we have, but what's the last password you remember? At least they make an effort to try to resume that. Dodged light-headed. Yeah, if you're not good with blood, then play flute, but I can't play the same. I've got my old trumpet, but I haven't played it in a long time. Like trumpet because you like to shoot your own horn. I just thought it was the most interesting band instrument. I wanted to play the flute, but unfortunately my family was like, "That's a girl's instrument." I'm like, so. Want coal in a wood stove? No, don't burn coal. Same as when I trying to sing that one note called Creep by Radio. Yeah. Hey Dolby. Gmail or the email through your website. That's what I stick to. Yeah. Yeah. So you might want to do like two-factor authentication. You might want to do make a Gmail account. Dev. I realize our friendship is kind of measured by the heart. Yeah, it's always a sweet sentiment. Trying to learn guitar? Nice. Finest anthracite. Well, we actually have spare the air days in California. We're not supposed to burn anything. Not even a wood fire, let alone coal. Not worth it? Eventually get out of this pit? Well, if you can pull yourself up with help from people who actually care about you, then I would say, like, you might write her off, at least for now. Because what she's doing is basically tantamount to child abandonment. So I have very little patience for people who are not, like, desperately starving themselves to do that to their own child. You play guitar? I wanted to play guitar. My hands are really tiny, though. Well, the clarinet, but my mom wouldn't let me. She made me play the flute. I would wanted to play the clarinet, but they also said that I have an overbite and it's not really good for clarinet. In Winter Wonderland? Alaska? Van Halen tribute band. Well, there you go. Dolby now somebody to talk to about that. Yeah, restart, map out new account names, passwords, set up so she wouldn't know where to start. Yeah, definitely do not use anything that she would know. Don't use birth dates, don't use nicknames, don't use pet names for your password. Just go completely differently. We're in the store? Yes. Yeah, Cult has to go to bed to work. That makes sense. A furry band that plays Van Halen? That's kind of cool. What does the fox say? Thank you for the host, Broadline. Anyone can play guitar? I tried. I really tried. It actually hurt my hands to reach around that much because my hands are tiny. Hi, Decky. Live in kind where you get the white Halloween and a brown Christmas. Or are you in like Minnesota or something? Random password generator? I mean, if you can get like some kind of... Heck, I mean, just put the passwords, like really hard password on your phone or something. What the fuck? Good, that's how it should be. Good. Yeah. I was trying to learn acoustic guitar. I prefer acoustic guitar to electric because I wanted to play, like, be able to accompany songs, because I like to sing, like, and I don't want to have to, like, have an amp everywhere I go. Alright, bye Dolby. Yeah, I mean, some thing that's not a dictionary word. Not necessarily my name, but... How am I? I'm good, but we're discussing some heavy issues. We have a lot of people who are depressed right now. Some people are leaving the community because they're just like, I feel sad and I feel like I'm bringing the community down, so I'm going to like step away for all of you. I'm like, what? Shut up. Don't even think that. This community is not just a fun place, but it's also for support. And when you cut yourself off from your support, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Like, a lot of people are going through depression right now, caused by stress, caused by isolation, caused from not getting enough hugs. Like, don't cripple your ability to get support from people because you're feeling down. Because if you're feeling down and you separate, then you're just gonna feel worse. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Music Panda, sorry, yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on here. We're talking about a lot of stuff. But hi, Music Panda. You're up early. I hope you're sleeping all right. Play the ukulele. Yeah, ukulele is like baby guitar. Maybe I could play the ukulele. Phone patterns lock is really hard to show to people and they still couldn't get except one person. Don't show people your password. It's like giving people copies of your keys. Won't let her shut me down. Don't be afraid to ask for help though, Dev. Uptime, downtime. Everyone has ups and downs. It's not just you. Practice electric without an amp. Have an amp and a mini amp for practice works fine. It reminds me of that episode where they were playing Guitar Hero. And one of the kids pulled out the plastic Guitar Hero guitar and he's like, the guy's like, yeah, play something. He's like, click, 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 click. And then the guy at the table behind him's like, I love that song. I'm like, what? How does that work? Yes, we are here for you. Please don't cut yourself off. Just been working out too much? That's better than not working out enough, unless you run out of time for other things. Cats will crawl under the floorboards to find a place to die. Yeah, cats are weird. They want to isolate themselves, but this is not the same thing. Let's good sleeping schedule streak, which lasted a month and a half now, so I'm up all night again. Maybe you need to fix your pattern, whatever it is. Want to leave the community too, because stuff happens. Yeah, but stuff happens, but then when you were like needing support, then suddenly you don't have a community to like vent to or commiserate with, get sympathy. You just have to reach out to random people. Right now, no one else will help me. Of course, that's why I created this community. If you're gonna leave the community, just leave for one day when you're at your worst. I have bipolar, and high highs and low lows. You eventually feel better. You don't feel good forever. You don't feel bad forever. It just comes and goes. Better than leaving the community, just go silent. Like mute the server if you have to for a day or wherever you're feeling like. Don't leave. That's like saying, "Oh, I don't want to talk to people, so I'm gonna smash my phone." Just turn it off. Don't go to such extremes. Rock Band character. Oh, you're right. It was Rock Band, wasn't it? Let's go in first, man. We're good, smart now. I already have backup passwords. No one gets my phone for me. Nice. You shouldn't be here because you're dragging people down. Only come when you're in an okay mood. But even so, I actually say, if you're in a bad mood, like, fine, hang out with people, don't say anything, just like try to absorb the good vibes from people. If you're only going to be around people when you're in a good mood, imagine in 2020, you would see nobody. Everyone's feeling bad. You should hang around people and just be content to be with other people. If you wait until you're in an okay mood, you might not get there without help. Cats are weird. You call me weird? I'm definitely calling you weird. Weird is cool. It's the point where I'm muscling such that I'm taking a break. Broadline, you're supposed to alternate. You're supposed to take breaks. You're supposed to rotate so that you don't overwork certain groups. I'm not even like heavy into fitness. Why am I having to say that? You should know this. Feel attacked. You're definitely weird, copycat, but in a good way. Go to airplane mode or do not serve. Yeah, there you go. I want to talk to people and delete all my online accounts. Yeah. That's basically what some people are doing. I've talked to people who are like, yeah, I just felt really bad and I felt like social media was bad, so I like deleted like all 100 of my Discords. I'm like, holy cow, that's like taking a lot of time and it's going to take you a long time to put it back. Just don't open it. Why do people feel they have to go to such drastic measures? Why is everyone such a drama queen? Like, just take a break. Don't burn it down. I'll say taking a break from social media for a minute. I've been on Twitch and YouTube for like a day or two. Fair enough. Part of the effects of being gaslighted was to set up barriers, support and let people in that care about you. Yeah. Like, if somebody's going to gaslight you, if someone's going to bully you, like suddenly if you don't have your support network, you're going to suffer additional stress and pain when you could have just talked to someone and like, is this true? Like, no, that's not true at all. Like, oh, okay, now I feel better. Yeah. You can't talk to us, a lot of us, if you like, you can't DM people in the community often if you're not in the same server. People feeling good are people like me with bipolar having manic moments. Some people cope with some of this better than others. I feel like I'm coping better than a lot of people. But I try to share the love and help people cope because I can deal with it. There's a lot of people having trouble right now. You're weird? I'm weird. I'm willing to admit that. Stream Raiders. Yes! Try to avoid being weird. Panda, you're British. You're already kind of weird. Lifting weight 5 days a week got pretty stressing. You're supposed to rotate the muscle group so you don't overdo it. You're 53. Some people have hit the limit. I think it's 100 servers. And some people will drop them all when they're having a bad day. Like, why do you do that? Delete the app and you download again. That's a smarter thing. That's way smarter, Kinta, than deleting your servers. Self-defeating personality disorder. Absolutely. Jesse knows what I'm talking about. M. Rots. Both kills and assists. Second place, Copycat, Fisk, and me. 5 kills, second place. Second place on assists is Random Furry Geek with 6. That baby stare on is kind of creepy. M. Rots, if you're listening. Probably why they picked it. Usna, Dev, and Fisk getting some silver scrolls. Hey, new tier for me. I guess this doesn't matter, so I guess we'll go gold or silver or silver gold. Whatever. Let's do these. I'm going to Twitch and feel like banning all my followers. Like, yeah, that's some people delete their Twitch account. Like, why? Why would you? Best way to resist temptation is to flee it. Put blood-sucking insects on it. 54 servers. Bah. To be fair, some people, when they're feeling low, will probably more than likely make irrational decisions. Yeah. Like I said, drama queens. It's like, oh, I just want to be done with everything. I don't want to talk to them ever again. Like, yeah, maybe that lasted for a day, a week, and then you're like, now I have to put all the pieces back from this, shattering my online presence. Doesn't make any sense. You know, I checked that. I know not to trust my parents at face value without checking first. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I should put a unit on the field. Miserable's company knows you go through this alone, but that's the thing, is that especially people with certain types of depression, they'll be like, yeah, I'm a downer, I've got depression, therefore I'm going to spare everyone, I'm going to do the right thing and spare everyone my depression. Well, all you're doing is depriving us of your company. We want to hang out with you, we want to talk to you, and you're cutting off your support network. So it's a lose-lose proposition. Don't do it. Oh wow, I'm way behind. First people want the word? Yeah, you are. Very sensitive overload, so I need breaks from social media. I can't watch for too many vids, people talking like in panic to same Riley. Yeah, I need to do it in short bursts. While Sandy placed an order online or paid for it, was getting delivered to the daughter's house. She called us to tell specifically not to let her daughter write a tip because they already included a tip on the order. Wow. Over controlling much? Americans, Brits are just alien. Yeah. But I mean, also British people are pretty unique compared to the rest of the world. There's 40 million of you in a world of 7+ billion people. You are less than than a 0.1%. I mean, it's funny stuff that crash. You can't just have highs all the time without the lows. Mania lessened the disorder of depression from PTSD from being gaslighted and resolved a few minutes ago. Ugh. Shouting out Jesse. All right. Great artist? Yes. Jesse is a great artist. Also wouldn't say that they're all John McQueen. I'm saying it's kind of being dramatic to take the dramatic, drastic step of cutting off everything. Shout out Tremor. Tremor's a lovely bean. Was that literally me in a sad way? I've seen this so many times to not know this happening all the time. I've had to like talk 2 or 3 different people off the ledge and like, I'm gonna leave, like I really shouldn't, like, no, stop. That chili dog. Fake smile to make everyone happy. But that's part of what's stressing you out, is having to fake it. It's better to be with people you don't have to fake it with. Sometimes I'm sad. I also sometimes vent too much to feel like I'm annoying my friends. We have a venting channel just so you can go shout into the ether. People can respond if they want to. Not everyone is equipped to deal with it. Too nice to shout out? Afterthought absolutely does stream. $67 million. Okay. All right. So you are about 0.1%. That's still a tiny blip in the world, Panda. The controlling is just weird that someone would be like, store dudes, it's your job to tell my daughter not to tip. She wants to tip, let her tip. But I mean, if they give you special instructions, I guess you feel are a little bit obligated to pass on the message at least. Stay weird? Absolutely. Can't help it. Ran for a Geek, have a good night. Thanks for the bits earlier. I know some people with fried depression put something else here, like studying Japanese, like a kid crying after getting COVID vaccine and then getting happy after a lollipop. It doesn't even, like, manic depression, bipolar does not even have to be tied to any kind of thing that's happening. It can just be like, oh, I'm doing something that's really fun and I'm sad, or I'm manic while doing my taxes. Yay. That's part of why it's hard to control, because it's not, your moods are not necessarily tied to what you're doing. And keep my depression, anxiety to yourself. That's not healthy, Rick. Yes, you don't want to burden people with it. You don't want to necessarily share it. It's embarrassing. But it's also making it harder on yourself and making potentially depression and anxiety worse. My partner has to burp me. We all need help, Becky. It's fine. Keep a lot of it yourself. Everyone's trying to keep it to themselves. I'm bothering because there was a problem. Some shots she's on, like, coming in, like, my energy strained for today, having a COVID party. Feel like feeling emptiness in my chest. Some problems too private. Everyone needs help. You may not necessarily need to air it out to the community, but you need to have somebody to talk to, maybe in DMs. Give us a lollipop? I don't have that many lollipops. Oh, Tremor was playing Civ 5. Huh. It's dramatic to delete everything from a bad day or something. It's so dramatic. Absolutely. "2 months clean from self-harm." That is definitely a anniversary worth celebrating. Keep it up, Daydream. Keep it up. You're doing good work. Zelda? Yes. Age of Calamity, which I haven't played yet. Shout out Foxes? Yes, Foxes is not here to shout that down, so I will shout out Foxes. Good Foxy? They are good foxes, yes. You love Zelda? After is a good bean. active member of our community. I think my anxiety is to distract. Anxiety isn't really good. I mean, you can constructively use it, but that doesn't mean anxiety is good. I've been able to play video games in 11 years. You've got a lot on your plate. Video games are definitely a luxury. It's random when I need to spend money at a store. There's some triggers that can definitely run. I need to talk to my senators about lowering my St. John's wort. Yeah, best to wean yourself off it. I hate using substances because I worry about how much they affect me. You're a great streamer. I'm just some random fox just talking about stuff. I don't know about if that's great streaming. Certainly not a great teacher because here's all the notes I've gotten. Venting my problems since it's not as big as others, but at some point I'll eventually give an event. That's why it's called venting, because it builds up pressure in you and you either vent or you explode. Which one is better? Probably not exploding. Electrician IRL item of the map of Hyrule. Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. I really like that. Eventually everyone leaves, or sometimes can be friendships or relationships. Not everyone leaves. Why is everyone trying to make these? Oh yes, everyone leaves. Everything sucks. Eventually, everything dies. Like, yeah, cheery. And not other than the everything dies. That's not always true. I don't really vent often unless I feel overwhelmed. If you vent in smaller portions, you don't have to like regurgitate problems on people. Do it in smaller doses and it's less of a burden. Why am I having to like state the obvious things to everyone right now? We're like a lesson distraction. I will try to catch up. I'm almost doing it. The abuse I suffer was gaslighting. Learn about it. Start forcing myself. Only talking about it's a muscle. It takes work beyond that. Yeah, gotta stretch that muscle. Go to bed, immortal. Good night. Phrases or idioms and pen that relate to the conversation at hand. We can talk about that. Let me just catch up. Great collector of cards and nerd items. Oh, I love nerd items, especially game collectibles. I'm going to claim but I can just start adding in when I have extra cash. Worry about surviving first, Dev. Good games are escape. They're good for mental health. Yes, but they're also a luxury for people that don't have the hardware. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have it, you gotta make do. Among Us is a good event. Yes. And people are not going to be suspicious if you get caught venting. You should. Enjoy it while it's alive. That's the important part. Everyone leaves as a common situation. People sabotaging their own lives to the point that they're really not because of tendency, because they've been pushed away. Yes. Because people are trying to justify their decision. Everyone leaves. Therefore, I'll leave first. Well, you're proving the part of people leaving, but you're making people leave. You're pushing people away rather than like having a breakup. Like, don't be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Depression clouds the mind for seeing the obvious and makes you feel alone, makes everything seem grim. That's why you need someone to help steady you. And if you cut yourself off from other people, you have no one to help you correct your course. That's why that's such a dumb move. Yes, I will say it's a dumb move to, in your depression, to cut yourself off from the people that can help you get out of it. Copycat? Copycat's is a good bean. I don't think he streams, though. Oh, wait. I think they have streamed, but they don't. Hope your computer has a GPU is low end when it was new. Ah. Hey, I caught up. Wow. No game action. Copycat does not stream. Got it. Don't care? Yeah. They definitely do deserve a shout out for their generosity and, you know, just being a fun member of the community. They're a welcome member of the community regardless of all of that generosity. Honestly, Copycat, I thought maybe you were trolling me at first with all of the subs. I'm like, person who has never spoken in chat suddenly throwing subs at me. That's a little bit suspicious. But I think it's panned out. I think you're okay. I was just a little bit weirded out. No! That was not asking for that. I was definitely not. Can you share yourself out with the points? Absolutely, Kinta. Absolutely. Okay, thank you, Copycat. Thank you for the subscription to King Decky, and then King Decky paying it forward to Dev. Oh, that doesn't get some. Yes, I have to avoid talking. If I know Copycat is here, I have to tiptoe around the subject before it seems like I'm fishing for subs. I'm absolutely not fishing for subs. Songs calling out because it's talking about karaoke and you can only sing enga. That's totally you, Akotora. Out of stock? What? There's only a couple things that go out of stock, but anyway, here's King Decky. Last streaming Snow Runner. Oh, I don't know that one. Done the Discord, did the welcome thing. Oh, right. Let's me get in there because I think none of my mods are here. I assume that's you. I was just going for stream. Yeah, I know you, Daydream. To my defense, I've tried to be more discerning with the sub gifting. Yeah, I've noticed that, but even so, you still whack me upside the head with it. Trucking game. Oh, okay, that's probably why I don't do driving games very much. Oh, karaoke, yes. This already did. Sorry, I had to mute the microphone. My sister was saying her goodbyes. Shout out for Kinta Naomi. Entropia Universe. Is that a space? Navigation, flying? Is that one of those Elite Dangerous where you go around shipping stuff around and sinking each other like air space pirates? Being generous? Aw, that's a good feeling. It's a good season for a Decky. That would be different, Kakotora, because what your sentence was saying, because that is a relative clause, person or people that you killed. If you were doing it the other way, it would be anata o koroshita hito. That would be different particles, different meaning. Singing is scary? A little bit. King Deki gifting to Kakotora. Thank you for that sub. Nyom. Oh, little howl. Let's, so that I'm not just like, yeah, thank you. Give you a little bit of foxiness. 5 minutes? I've been playing this since the start, Dev. It's fine. Well, it mostly takes place on one of the many planets' two-way convergence system. Oh, you can actually make money off of it? Oh. Well, looks like I got another one. I got the capture. Kakotor saying thank you. A fox is the only person you had to avoid for kids up? No. Copycat Prime is many times more dangerous. I'll redeem what? No. I'm gonna be howling constantly. So let's see. The question was, let's see. Words talking about what we're talking about. We talked about depression. What are some other words regarding that you think we might need to talk about this kind of thing? Advice versus advise. Warning. Community. Support. How are they different? They're very different. The one using the ol particle is person who killed you. When you use ga, it's you killing other people. How can that be any more different? Those are like 180 degrees completely different, Kakotora. Got rescued on a ship once that was worth about $5,000. Oof. Stress. Sure. Mania. Anxiety. Yeah, these are some good ones. Which articles? There are no articles in Japanese. A and the do not exist in Japanese. And then later, I think it was you, Naomi, who was requesting use of the possessive particle no. So particles, yes. So Kakotora is using ol, which is the direct object, and ga, which is a little bit more complicated. Depression, there's also just feeling down. I was a bit confused because I thought ga could be a direct object in that case. No. No. Ga and wa are somewhat interchangeable. O can only basically be replaced by mo. Upset? Sure. So let's be clear here that this is often talking about clinical depression. let me put that here. So I hope you all know that there's two different kinds of depression. There's situational depression, of being in really depressing situations like losing your job, losing a loved one, being broke, anything like crashing your car. Like, that's situational depression. Clinical depression may be something that you feel regardless of the situation. You may just feel down. You may feel unmotivated to do anything. That's a chemical thing, and sometimes you can't control that. Very important to distinguish these things. So this kanji specifically is an illness. Mindfulness. Okay. That's worth adding. So you could say Tashi ga? I can get into wa versus ga. It's kind of an involved lesson, but if you need it, it's very important. There's a mood and a clinical depression. Yeah. Aiming for neither? Definitely aiming for neither, but sometimes you can't avoid. Also, joke's on you if you thought that I would get sick of Christmas music. I love Christmas music. So, interesting thing about this one, if you're feeling down, so the verbs here, this verb here, ochiru, actually means to fall. Advice, Shugyou. I'm certainly can be. $365.25? Wow, not even 24 hours a day. It's 25 hours a day? That's a lot. That's more than physically possible. Or temporarily possible. It's because every year my mom sings at the top of her lungs. That's fair. I'm guessing she's not very good at it. Oh, 365.25. Got it. For leap years. I thought you were saying 365 days and 24 hours a day. New Christmas time music from the day after Thanksgiving to Christmas Day any time of thank you. I love singing Christmas music almost any time of year. One of my favorite times of year. So yes, this verb specifically is actually saying it's the verb for falling and for being like put inside. I mean, I didn't want to say she's bad at it, but it's implied daydreaming, because imagine if you had like Mariah Carey or I was not to say Cher, like Sia, Taylor Swift. Imagine you had them singing Christmas music for you. Would you be like, oh, I can't take this anymore? Like, no, keep going. It's amazing. Like 20 questions written down for the stream. Well, let's share. Kagotora, you can drop some, but beginning part of the lesson is for beginners. 72 hours a day? That's a little conflicting, though. This music is good until you have to listen to it. Fortunately, I've never really had a retail job, so I don't know what it's like to be trapped with the same music all day, but Get some crashes. Yeah, that's true. I did remember she has. Yeah, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is pretty pure. Working retail did ruin Christmas? Yep. There you go. So yeah. So these two are very different. So in Japanese, they actually will separate. This is clinical depression. This one is you're feeling down, your mood, the falling, or this kind of doom and gloom has fallen and then been like put into your heart. So this verb komu means is you often combined with other verbs to like mix with this feeling of mixing it inside or being put inside. So this feeling down is something that was pushed into you from the outside world. So this is definitely more of a situational depression. Seeing the no in action really quickly. All right. So we're talking about my book, for example. My book. Actually, that's short enough. I can do this. So you start from largest to smallest. Goes from largest to smallest. So you go from who owns it to the thing who owns it, or then you maybe the thing in something inside. So a page in the book that belongs to me would be Watashi no hon no peiji. For example. You can speak like that. Yeah, that's fine, Kakotora, it's fine. You know Sia? You don't know who Sia is? Isn't she Australian, I think? She used to have those, like, the black and white wig. She used to never show her face while she was singing. You don't like Taylor Swift music? Huh, maybe because you get too much country around there. I like Taylor Swift's music. You don't like Mariah Carey. Fine. Insert whatever singer that you like singing music. You don't want them to stop. I don't care who it is. The point still stands. If you don't want to hear someone sing, they're probably not good at it. A big pop in your idol skull? Well, that's fine. That happens. In the woods, the tiger only bears a crown. Oh, I don't know who that is, actually, Kakotora. 80s rock's your thing? 80s rock is cool. You have to go to bed soon, Foxes. That's fine. Understand. Thanks for checking in. Wish you could stick around, but I know you got work. So, have a good night. Sweet dreams. So you're using the sea of space is your sea. It's kind of poetic. If you like Tim McGraw, that's some pretty heavy country. Heard older music growing up never stuck with me. I mean, you can't just like lump the whole time period and genre there. There may be stuff in there that you like. You just have to listen to more stuff. What possessive means. No, that's fine. Do you need more examples, Kinta? I'm trying to juggle chat and the lesson. Don't hassle me too much. I think that's why people come here, though. Foxes, the foxes, or the trench coat? Foxes is the collective of foxes, yes. Earth Song is my song. Okay. Take the girl or daddy's little girl. That definitely sounds very country. You understand the council, another being great. Okay. For example, if you wanted to talk about where you are in the United States, you could say, so just to explain San Francisco, just to say, oh, it's San Francisco in California in America. America's California, or San Francisco in California in America. That's probably a better way to... That's probably a less awkward way to say that. Milo. Ah, okay. See, I don't know that genre, Kakutoros. That's why I don't know that name. El Salvaje Dot. Is this a new version of your name, Dot? Welcome back, Beetle. Jesse. Sorry. No, that's fine. Don't apologize for stuff. It's not a problem. Am I the one who knows Preach Alone? Sometimes it just takes exposure. That's fine. Star Wars Old Republic. Yeah, I was watching that the other night. Beatles having fun with that. Also, Beatlesmen celebrating 50 followers. It's in Spanish now. Yeah, okay. So when I try to explain where I'm from, just to make sure that people know, because so I might tell them that I'm in San Francisco, in California, in America. Not everyone knows American geography, and it's kind of presumptuous to assume that people necessarily do. So then I might say this as America no California no San Francisco desu kara desu, to tell them where I'm from. King Decky also getting affiliate, yes. You guys, you two, sorry, not guys. I still use guys if it's a group, of a mixed gender group. Beatlesman, she got affiliate, and King Decky got affiliate. Like, almost the same day. Why don't I go to the music channel, but I mean for older music specifically? A lot of people, there's a couple of people who specifically like much older music. So just browse through, click some songs that people suggest. So Noah's kind of like in my, it's better like, I usually say of. Of is like my book is the book of me. Well, so it's always going from biggest to smallest. So you can see here we go from America to California to San Francisco. You go from you, from I, to the book. My friend, it's also like an apostrophe S. I use friends more because I just like it sound. Yeah, that's fine. Phone, tablet, PC in about a week. Nice. Nia, almost. You missed slightly the wrong letter, but that's fine. Yeah, close. Kero, hello. Need a kanji for San Francisco one? Yeah. Don't worry. I'll do that. It's actually all going to be in katakana because these are imported names, obviously. It's not, oh wait. Sorry, that should be a ka. Because there's no C's in Japanese either. By the way, stream raiders, alright, just one more ball for me to juggle through all of this. Doing some Japanese streams helping my Japanese? That's good to hear. If you have questions, that's what this is for. Looks like the rogue squadron is just going in there and stabbing these poor dinosaurs to death. Velfra top honors 3 kills, 5 assists. Second place Fisk copycat Kero with 1 kill. Patty with 5 assists. Where's Paldo copycat and Knight? Getting those bonuses. 2 more battles to the end of this map. Let's crank it out. So you were watching a program with your father, Kakotora. Single mother. No, they love using imported English for titles, yes. Shouldn't be surprising, it happens a lot. How'd you say your name in Japanese? Daydream? Oh yeah. It's more like, well, I'll teach you a couple things. So let me put this down here. Dream. Daydream specifically. Screen? You don't need a screen. You just go by what I'm saying, right? Well, the word for just a regular dream would be this, which can be a sleeping dream, or it can also be like a hope and dream kind of thing. Oops. Yeah, go ahead and tell them your schedule, Beetle, if you've gotten to a like common Afterthoughts got a lot of butts. For Christmas music, similar for Anka, not quite the same. I don't want to only sing Christmas music. I just like it. You're wanting to sing Enka all the time and only that is a little bit unusual. I was in your church's hymnal. What song are we listening to? Away in a Manger. Oh, yeah.
Like a fox.
That's a good one. Catherine Mataga. Wow, haven't seen you in ages. Enka? Go talk to Kakotora. He's the one who likes it. Paul Buttonfisher? I don't know how to pronounce that. Next stream is Sunday at 8. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Star Wars, Overwatch, or Killing Floor. Depends on. I generally don't play Overwatch these days unless there's a special event. I just don't want to grind loot boxes. Yeah, some of these are alternative versions, Kinta. Killing Floor? It's pretty popular. Winter event? Yeah, winter event's coming up for sure. They usually start like a week or two before Christmas. Actually, it might be coming up. Oh wait, they didn't. No, it might be pretty soon. Actually, it might be in the next week or so. Yeah, all three of these are different ways of saying daydream. Although this one is more like thinking of air. This is like empty or air, and this is thoughts. So that kind of makes sense. But it also has kind of a feeling of fantasizing or trying to imagine things. Whereas this is white noon dream. And this is white plus sun slash day plus dream. Oh, Catherine was studying Finnish. Ah. Cool. Yeah, so these are all different ways of saying daydream. You can kind of pick which one. I mean, this one's certainly the shortest one. So daydream themselves to sleep. If it's actually during the day, because if you're daydreaming at night, I don't know if I'd call that daydreaming. Daydream about werewolf boyfriends. You're not the only one. There's several in the stream who do that. Daydream because you don't dream at night. Maybe you're not sleeping enough either. Not the only one? Oh yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, Japanese doesn't really do curse words that strongly. Yeah, crap is probably a good translation for it. Because you can say that without having it the same feeling as saying the S word in English. When you say this, you're one of the first ones I came to see on Twitch ever since day one. You've shown care, appreciate everything you've done for everyone here and for the community as a whole. I'm pretty sure everyone here would agree with me and say you're amazing. Or have a happy life, never change you are. Unfortunately, it does mean that I sometimes have to dive into the muck to pull people out, which means it is a lot of work sometimes, but it does make me happy to see people able to survive a little bit better after getting that helping hand. But thank you for the appreciation, Dev. It does feel good because sometimes it feels like I have to do a lot of work and then people are like, yeah, that's just what she does. But it is nice to get some appreciation for some of the stuff like I have to do. Your favorite song is Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer, Kakotora? It's such a irreverent song. Do 10-year-olds get scolded for saying that? I don't think so, because I don't think it's anywhere as strong as our S word, which is why I think crap is a better translation for it than the S word. Making others happy makes me happy. It's kind of one of the purposes I have in life, is trying to make people happy. Not being a people pleaser, but trying to be somebody who can help guide other people. I mean, I was fortunately, blessed with certain amount of insight and at least some way with words and empathy so that I can understand people, try to help them work through some of their problems. But Damien the Protogen, welcome to the Foxhole. Thanks for you following. How are you doing tonight? It's rewarding work. It's sometimes tiring and frustrating work, but it is rewarding. People reviler. That's not a positive thing, but you're back. Welcome back, Usna. Bring it if you're sick, need to sleep, so I'll be heading off. Fair enough. Yeah, you have mentioned that you do have a limit, so understandable. Understandable. Please don't get yourself even worse. Kintanomi, if you have questions, feel free to ask later when you've recovered a bit. I don't be a burden if it's frustrating. It's frustrating sometimes because people push back against the help. That's what I mean. I don't mean that, oh, helping people, darn it, I hate helping people. No, that's not what I mean. Is that sometimes I'm trying to help people and they're like, no, that can't be right. Like some of the people I'm trying to like help pull out of depression, they're like, well, yeah, but I still feel this way. Like, that's a mental block. You have to get past it, but I'm telling you that what you're feeling, that what you're saying isn't true. That's what I mean by frustrating. I don't mean that it's frustrating to help people. I mean it's frustrating when people don't listen, when it's so obvious and clear, but they just refuse to like accept it. Yeah, I know it's a redemption. Remember we talked about being patient, UCDO? No, I'm not saying that about complaining. I'm saying that if people don't listen, that's when I get frustrated. Love helping people and love when people vent to me so I can give advice. It makes me happy. Important thing though, Daydream, is sometimes the best thing you can do to help people is just to listen rather than give advice. Because sometimes when you give them advice, they're like, I just wanted to vent. I didn't want you to try to fix it. Yeah, but you're saying redeem. I saw the redeem. I see the redeem. You don't need to tell me. It's not like I'm not seeing it. I'm actually caught up on chat. What do you do with people who don't listen? With some people who eventually I can tell that they're absolutely never going to listen to me, and then I just have to cut them off. Because some people would rather argue with me than actually try to listen to what I'm saying, in which case I saw it, but my poem that's going to be published is about real world issues. Maybe not this specific thing, but it still addresses the wrong in hope people who will see it will listen and try to help change the wrong in any way they can, whether it be donating to stuff or be something more major. Yeah. I mean, we're all connected. Just because you're not related to someone doesn't mean that you should help people, because that person may need the help. They may be able to pay you back, or they may pay someone back, but regardless, helping someone helps the world. You just have to have the discernment to know who best to help, because helping people indiscriminately hurts you, which means it's basically stealing it from someone else. You're saying the kanji makes you depressed because it's really complicated? That makes sense. The problem with donating is that you often don't know what people are doing with the money. I think Sage is one of the only safe spots to place a donation nowadays. There's a couple, but yeah. There are watchdogs who will tell you what percentage of your donation will go to administrative costs and fees and stuff. And so the best places to donate to take less than 5% of the donation for processing. Gotta go. Thank you for the lesson. Anytime, Daydreaming. Anytime I'm here. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. This is a groovy song, Kakotora. Is the most situational depression implied to be temporary? What the situation is permanent, at least the foreseeable future? But we're saying we're drawing a difference though, Commodore, between one which is a chemical which cannot be changed without medication, and a situational depression where if you're stuck in the as long as you're in that situation, you might be depressed. We're not saying that it's permanent, and even if the situation may be permanent, meaning that mood may be permanent. But we're talking about the cause of the depression being different. Good night, Day. I bet you enjoyed that, Mash. Same soup or from Chonga? We're all related, yeah? How am I calling the world just make the collective experience of the world better? It's a tough calling. One of my favorite rap artists. Let's make it happen. Everybody take my hand. Black, white, gay, bi, boy, girl. Every man put the hatred to the side and take a stand. What are you worth is what you give. Who sang that one? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Let me just knock out the easy ones first. The ones I don't have to think about too much. This support is the imported word support, which is useful to know because it's also used for like tech support, customer support. But there's also the word something like nope. See, this is why this one's a little bit harder. Dax. I thought I've heard those lyrics before. People have no reason to be oppressed other than their mind, money, time, to be originally very comfortably miserable because their emotions are governing part of their life. Well, so in that case, Fisk, it's possible that the person is depressed because they have clinical depression, or they could be depressed because even though they're rich and comfortable, maybe they have a very shallow relationships with people, and money doesn't bring real happiness, it just brings stuff. Who knows? We don't know. It depends on the situation. Raps about life, not normal rap subject? I've heard of some rappers that sing about life, or sometimes sing raps to try to help people. Pretzel Rock says good choice. Well, I mean, they're curated. Yeah, this is one of the ones I was talking about. This is like financial support. Financial aid. This is just like generic. I'm trying to think of what emotional support would be more like. Let me look it up. It's more suggesting that clinical depression starts when a person doesn't have actual to be. Yeah. That's true. Oh, Queen Video Vixen. That's fair.
Christmas City is larger than life. The weekend market's grand. Penguins dancing, rock and roll. It's a winter wonderland. Christmas City looks so damn pretty. No other place can compare. The smell of pine trees and crackling fires. Christmas is in the air. Christmas is in the air. Christmas. Christmas. Is in the air.
Stream Queen? There's much bigger streamers out there. There's a queen in general, that's fair. Although I think of myself more of as a princess than a queen, honestly. You want to criminalize yourself? Fist pleading the fifth. Yep, this word is also just plain imported from English. Princess of Cuteness? Oh, thank you. They didn't have a word for that before? They have words for it, but it's also sometimes faster and sometimes a little bit more trendy. For example, they could use this. But this is like, this could be like physical or like social pressure. For example. So you thought, like, why is this happening to me since you've been taking medicine since you were 8? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people, like, if you have some sort of condition that you were born with or developed at a young age, yeah, you may feel like, why does life suck for me? But, you know, we all have different hardships to overcome. And some people have it much worse than you do. I mean, it's hard to, I mean, it's kind of sad to say that you have to look at, oh, well, someone else is worse off than me, so I should be happy. It's not always the best way to look at it, but sometimes that's the only way you can look at it. Didn't have much of a direct translation. Trying to think about it. Love to play DDR, but I haven't found an arcade in my city yet. There may not be arcades. I know San Francisco has a couple, but they're barcades, meaning that they're more there to sell you beer or cocktails, and of course they're all closed right now. But we've got 3 barcades and a pinball arcade that I've found in San Francisco. Stream Raiders? Yes, Stream Raiders indeed. So I firstborn had a cord wrapped around my neck. That's not uncommon, Ev, but I'm glad you survived. Supportive grandma? You're requesting things that I've... would supportive grandma sound like? But okay. I've a lot better than you and feel it worse than you. Indeed. I'm sure is that time. I don't know what that is. Round 1 and Dave & Buster's have the most up to recent DDR machines, but not every city has one. It's usually related to pretty big cities. Actually, San Francisco doesn't have a round 1 because it's too expensive. You have to go across the bay or South Bay for round 1. You have the computer and program pad? Cool. Have to drive to San Francisco. San Francisco has the pinball arcade, which I very much recommend. They've got like 50 or 60 different tables. Round 1 is also accessible, but more expensive. Julia Child? Yeah. My grandma accent's soothing. Really? Hey, Bree. We were actually talking about depression and supporting people who have depression, Bree. Fluffy loaf of bread? Yes. Freshly baked bread is very comforting, especially when you, like, cut it and it's still steaming. Although you're supposed to let it rest a little bit, but then you put some butter on it and it melts instantly. That's some good bread. Welcome, Fluffy. Adults only club. Got it. Fair enough. Go in an arcade, it'd be cheaper to buy a used arcade online and build one in a barn than to pay San Francisco rent. Yeah, but getting electricity piped into a barn would be great, and then you'd probably have a lot of dirt and stuff to deal with. My GDR level, I'm out of practice. I used to be able to do 6 and 7 star songs, but now I can only do about 4 or 5. Caro, 17 kills. Knight with 12. Beatlesman with 14 assists. Tied with Velfra. Dark Ops with 13. Velfra, Fisk getting a scroll. Hey! Buster scrolls for me. Balloon Buster scrolls for me. Yay! Boss time. Let's go kill this Snow King. Let's see, what do we have to do? Where's the Snow King? Wait. The Snow King's in pieces? Ah. So we have to get kill the Snow King before it reaches the bottom half. And his butt's over here. His butt has a smile on it. It looks like it's an armored butt. Yes, I apparently just said it armored butt. Oh well. Where's this pinball arcade specifically? It is right next to Golden Gate Park, actually, Copycat. East side of Golden Gate Park in the Panhandle area. On Waller Street. It's called Free Gold Watch. You could look it up. However, I'm sure it's still closed. Now you're hungry? Loaf of bread is hungry. Needs butter. Did a lot of powder drugs. Well, you turned out okay. Assists? Those aren't good. I haven't played DDR in forever. The other place that has DDR, or the one place I know of that has DDR, is actually a place called the Emporium. A friend of mine works there. It's a barcade, but they have DDR for like... Well, I have tokens. My friend slips me tokens, so I basically get to play for free at that arcade, which is part of the reason I hang out there a lot when it's open. The Getaway. That barcade also has The Sopranos, which is an amazing pinball machine. I'm mad. There was supposed to be a Rick and Morty pinball machine released this year, and then COVID probably means that it was delayed. It was supposed to go to that pinball arcade. North Foundation Printer's Garage. No, that's true. 9 to 11? Wow. It's got a protection for your butt, especially when Epic War Beast comes along. That's true. With those big bears. One of the more important places to armor off goes ignored. One of the places that they often had uncovered was the crotch in medieval times, because you wouldn't be able to take off your armor in time to pee, and so it was lightly armored there, and so a lot of people died getting stabbed in the crotch. Or shot with an arrow there. It's a very dumb system. They should have had some sort of hinge. Something furries in Bay Area? We have the Northern California furry contingent in the Pride Parade. You have a deal with mentally okay, then sure. Well, a lot of your situation is situational rather than problems you have specifically to your person. Only my kind of place, once we're allowed again. Hey, we should go meet up at the pinball arcade once it's safe. Copycat. Sound good? They've got vintage machines, pinball tables, and they've got like ultra modern ones. They've got the Cyclone and Copycat giving a butt bearer to Fisk. And they've got like the ultra modern, like full color HD display pinball machines, and it's fun. And the Girl Scouts got you a ton of contraband cookies. Soundscope or Time Crisis. They'll have that at I've seen that at round 1, Fisk. Know a lot of interesting things? Kind of. By shot in the penis, yeah. Getting shot in the dick is quite the way to go. An adventure, and then I died because I got shot in the dick. Oxy, yeah. That's probably one of the worst ways to die. Getting shot in the eye would also be bad. Death by penis penetration. Depends on what you mean, Mash. Never been arcade, not even Chuck E. Cheese. Well, you're in the middle of nowhere, Dev, so maybe once you like get some savings, maybe you can move to someplace nicer. Furry alert? Why do you need an alert? I think it's pretty obvious. Hate Kansas? I'm sure there's a lot of people who want to... Wearing masks while attending Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah, but it's mostly children, though. Well, my parents are disappointed? Nope, my parents are... Or at least my parent who's alive has been very supportive. Also, Blaze Oz, it seems like you're trying to deliberately be trolly. You're actually crashing a class where I'm trying to teach people, and 2, talking about support and mental health and self-care, and you're trying to detract from that. So I guess part of the lesson is avoid people like that. Literally, there are people who are stressed and having trouble surviving in today's society, and you decide that you want to add more to that, which is kind of a mean choice. And I've given you a lot of chances. I'm trying to be accepting of your choices if you're not being accepting of mine. But I also have to think about my class here. So you got one more chance before you're out. Alright? I think the other part of the lesson is if you're struggling, don't take it on other people. But that's somehow the only way that some people know how to process their stress, is to make other people feel worse. Or to be like, I've got all this anger, I'm going to take it out on someone. I don't care how they feel about it. They can go yell at somebody. I'm weird? I'm proud to be weird. Shower banana? Is that what it said? G-Shep, have a good night. You guys are messed up in the head? I think if we were to ask the random people on the street, I think they might say that you've got more of a problem than we do, because we are emotionally and mentally more stable than needing to try to hurt people, especially during the coronavirus lockdown. So, you're on thin ice though. Have a good one, G-Shep.
We're gay like a fox.
Let's talk about all the bad driving going across the crossroads. I was saying some German almost ran over and stuff they don't need than what spend more money on worth stuff they don't need than what they like better school systems. That's true. I have heard that Kansas has slashed their education budget when it's one of the states that probably needs it some of the most. So, thanks to Governor Brownback and Jon Stewart originally said, hey, if we can get the internet to turn on hate foxes too, well, that's an unfortunate preference. Foxes are adorable. You guys get bullied? Are you proud of being a bully? Is that apparently your... Is that your calling in life? Depends, Kakotora. The kanji that you used in your sentence is soldier. The other kanji, the second kanji you use is for, like, army. Those are different nuance difference. And now you are also doing ban evasion or trying to do other accounts. So now you're possibly looking to be blocked from Twitch entirely. Is that something you would prefer, to not have Twitch at all? Why are you guys dressing up as animals? Because it makes us and other people happy. If you've ever been to a fur con, looking at people just so happy to see it, to see the fursuits, they think it's amazing.
We're gay like a fox.
Kuri, 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 kuri. Is that like chestnut? Kuri? Ah, your alternate account, which multiple accounts are not allowed on Twitch, so especially to troll. So are you pretending that that's two different people? Do you have split personalities? Or sorry, what's that called? Identity disorder? Twitch can detect your own same IP. We can report you for this easily. Ah, well, now you're using offensive language, which I've been blocking. Thank you for helping me train the auto mod to block offensive terms. You've got one last chance, and I've given you several more chances, partially because it's instructive on how to deal with trolls and people. That's why you're not the same person. They can both be reported, and we can also say ban evasion, trolling, hateful behavior. Or for being gay. Yeah, good luck reporting that to Twitch. I know several gay staff members at Twitch. I think if you were to report me for that, I think you would get banned. So enjoy. Knock yourself out. Enjoying this troll? They're trying hard to troll. But it's actually instructive. And that's probably one of the main reasons why I've let it go on this long. Oh, I've blocked out some of the more offensive words. And let's see, the word community. I get the spelling wrong on this. Need T. There we go. It's hard to tell where to put the spaces sometimes. All you need T. Will become advanced. You're talking about the well, this is, like I said, this word generic for customer support, for technical support, as well as just supporting someone. Could be social. They up and leave? They're still here. No, they're just probably trying to see if they're riling us up. But, I mean, we're in control here. We're not flying off the handle. Which means that they're just spending time here, then. It's a non-imported Japanese word for community. I would have to think about it, because there's a lot of different words for like associations and such. You can add them? I think you can still add people after they leave. I think their name gets registered in my channel for a little while after they start talking. Cassandra, good evening. We're having more fun than the troll and the trolls with us? I think so. But that's the main way you don't give trolls a satisfaction. You don't get mad, you don't start cursing at them. You just be like, hey, I don't have time to deal with this, or go have fun somewhere else. Like, we're busy. We are learning. This is a timely word. I'll think of if there's another word for community. What is the shower banana thing? I was involved in the conversation. Was that something that my subtitle said? Don't feed the trolls? Yeah, don't feed the trolls. Just be like, okay, don't have time. Bye. Or maybe they're sitting here learning some Japanese. Since this is something that should be, I mean, you'd normally have to pay for, or at least study in school or pay for a college course. Oh, shower bananas are insult? I don't even know what that means. But I haven't been here. My kids have been keeping me up till 5 in the morning because of nightmares. Oh, yeah, a lot of people having nightmares and stress dreams and all sorts of things. But that's actually something we've been talking about today during our discussion, Cassandra, that venting or having somebody that you can confide in to just listen to you. Eating bananas in the shower. Bananas are delicious. They left? Well, I mean, they probably noticed that they weren't getting a whole lot of traction. Keikoku. I think. Am I getting these confused? No, they're both, yeah. This is more like a legal or like a police warning. This is more like advice, like a cautionary warning. Shower banana. Yeah, every time we have a troll, there'll be like, oh, you're gonna complain about our shower bananas now. Morvenius, good morning. Here's where they follow us, are the gay like a fox now. Yes, they've been infected with the gay. They won't be able to shake that off, no matter how many shower bananas they eat. I'm trying to be a troll, but failing at being a troll. But that's the thing, though, is you feed the troll, it gives them power. If no one takes them seriously, they'll just be like, just flailing at it. Feed the troll shower banana? Hey, if they're into it. Only 4 years old. It's such a helpless thing when your children are dealing with that. Turn the frog's gay. Alex Jones. There's another piece of work. Anyone here the fan of the group Perfume? Perfume, I learned. I was at the Tokyo Game Show, which is like E3 show in Japan, in Tokyo, and Microsoft did a couple of songs using Perfume as their like background music, and I'm like, yeah, Perfume is good. If you haven't heard Perfume, they're really, it's like J-pop mixed with a little bit of like synth EDM kind of thing. Interacting with furries is a great way to become furry. It's only a matter of time. Yes, they've been infected. There have been a couple of people in the community who are like, I'm not a furry, and then eventually they become a furry after hanging out with us. Mine's going to the gutter here in Pete now. You mean shower banana? Different nuances. It's the choice of kanji is very important, and that's why there's multiple words for the same thing, Kakotora. If I still know how to go crazy over this fact, you just gotta learn it. These kanji will be useful in other situations too. Obviously the imported word for advice, burp. You realize furries are neat? Well, it's a low blow. They figure that that's the easy fodder for them. She got a pre-managed sure you stare at the camera and awkwardly eat a banana. You can do that with face rig. You can record sequences, but Alex Jones serious in the gay frogs video. That was part of his TV program MASH. He was, but you know, he's just a snake oil salesman. He basically is like, yeah, the water turned the frogs gay. The liberals are putting chemicals in it, and therefore you have to have one of my military grade water filters so that you don't turn gay. That's an Alex Jones kind of thing. Just did documenting the effect of atrazine on amphibians. Oh well. Commodore getting another copycat sub. And this is the word that I think Dev suggested this before. Nothing from the horrible parents. His parents was coming up in their sleep, but my daughter has the worst nightmare. I've tried everything we can do, and we got my son to sleep peacefully, but not my daughter. She's probably too young for therapy either. Although for younger people, maybe art therapy or some other kinds of things. I mean, I don't have kids, so I can't really advise you on anything, but we do sympathize with you, and unfortunately that may be the limit to what I can do. Think your gamer's
We're
not
gay
gay?
like a fox.
I don't know. I don't know if anything can help you. Gay vaccine? Yes. Chaotic Wolfski. That's a cool name. Welcome to the Foxhole Chaotic Wolfski. Definitely identifies Billy Joel Armstrong. It's not being said to mock anybody. I would say it's kind of a gray area. I mean, yes, you're definitely making a joke about it, but at the same time, it's that kind of argument can sort of take the form of mocking people who are in one of the non-standard, non-binary kinds of sexual identities or sexual attractions. So probably best to avoid it, but I mean, it's like I said, it's not like, as you said as well, not mocking anybody in particular, so it's it's definitely shifted since high school. It's been a decade. Some people's attraction shifts over time as they become more open-minded or experiment. Advice? Yep. It's advice. Yep. But advise is a little bit different. Well, actually, I don't know if this needs a separate thing because, I mean, you all know this is the noun form, this is the verb, where you can often just take the noun form of some of these and then just add suru to do. Avocado? I've actually seen that as a t-shirt. It's like a cat-shaped avocado. Give advice. Not the past tense, but the present tense. What you have written there is gave advice, Kakotora. Her therapy didn't help. Apparently her birth father... Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, that's... I mean... Sometimes the only... It depends on different people, but sometimes people are only able to come to terms with that if they can either face the person that did that to them, or you can have, like, show them that you are not taking it lightly and that you're doing everything you can to make sure that they're safe, to try to reassure them. But it's such a... I mean, I'm not a psychologist, so I can't give definitive answer there. Know which specialization is best for musketeer. So I put a guide in there. Somebody has a... But if Knight, who says Ys is here, they specialize in that as well. Adobaisuru. You can't quite combine it like that, but adobaisuru is okay. Colloquially, you could make a portmanteau of it. Colloquially, yes. I gotta get to Fisk's songs soon, because I'm falling way behind. Let's do our Stream Raiders now, since that's ready. Let's see how this battle goes. Redeemed a Shadow. Yes! And Stream Raiders. Yeah, I'm falling way behind because there's so much to talk about. Final space was a cat. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, if you want to see, I plug T-shirt a lot. T-Turtle a lot because I do like their shirts a lot. Hattie, 7 kills. Velfra with 20 assists. Second place. Oh, Caro also had 7. Second place, Paldo with 4. Velfra next is Loxy. Nice. Boss chest. Caro, Beatlesman, Usna getting some epic scrolls. And moving along. We're gonna have to do a poll: gold chest, blue chest. Hate revealed over time because I don't know where to go. It's late and you can't play Jackbox. That's fair, Kakotora. About Latter-day Saints Church? Well, actually, that's not the dum song. That was just like the one in Book of Mormon. Yeah, if you need to vent, absolutely. We've got a space in the Discord just for venting or asking for advice. So yeah, thank you everyone for showing Cassandra some love and understanding. It's hard, especially when you don't know what to do. All right, so I just had to look up how to say mania because I've never had to say it. So there's actually a false cognate in Japanese. We're talking about the like bipolar or just episodes of mania. Actually, the term is apparently Shugyou. And interestingly enough, the kanji mean noisy illness. Which makes it sound a bit like chlamydia. Or, what is it called? Robo-chlamydia or electrogonorrhea. I think that's what it was in Futurama. And we're last of the night? Nice. Mania. Ah, win. Welcome. We're talking about depression and how to deal with it. So, there's actually a word mania in Japanese, but that's not talking about the medical condition mania. This mania is actually talking about like being an enthusiast. I'm looking at my stream from Wednesday, and I actually got muted twice. So I am going to have to rethink possibly using the holiday music on here, because I don't want my VOD to lose a lot of...
FFFFFFFFFI was coming in here as I fall asleep and now this happens.
Thank you for the subscription, Crypto. And thank you for all your Fs. Yeah. You should be proud of that. You made the intuitive jump. So, I'm putting these together because this mania is actually talking about being like manic depressive or bipolar mania. But in Japanese, actually, the word mania is actually mean like you really love something. You can be like a game mania or yaku mania, like a baseball enthusiast. So this is very different. Y'all, aw, thanks Crypto. Thanks for coming in here. Thanks for the sub, because you are up to 5 months of subbing. Bimani, that's the DDR company, is it? Yeah, that's you, Kakotora. See, this one's a positive. This one's generally a negative, so. Yeah, so maybe I might have to think about putting the YouTube safe. Back on. Yeah, because if Twitch is starting to mute some of my VOD, that means we're losing content. Well, you know, stream so I could probably make more than just the first half of the stream, or I'd probably be able to come here someday. I'm gonna try and save the second half. Don't stay up if it's gonna hurt your sleeping schedule, because you've got school and stuff, Dev. But line of rhythm games. Oh, okay. I got that confused. Beat Mania. Ah, that's right. See, I never really played Beatmania. Sleep, you're back. Couldn't get your dreaming in, unfortunately. But maybe the calming music will help. Also, if you're ever having trouble and just want to hear if the ASMR will help, I've got... I should disable one of those. Stream Elements and Nightbot. Maybe I'll turn off the Stream Elements command for that. Don't need it twice. Voltex EDR Beat Mania, Dance Maniacs, Drum Mania. Yep, there's a lot of them. Where's my... Oh, custom commands. There we go. Saturday, I don't have school tomorrow. I have sort of next school, so I don't have much schoolwork anyway because I'm house painting, so it should be fine. Yeah, well, I mean, don't push it. That's all. I'm just... There we go. Let's turn that off. Offered a sponsorship campaign on your dashboard? Yeah, but I'm okay. Para. It's been a long time since I've seen a para machine. Yes, maybe 2 questions. We'll try. We'll try. Actually, this music reminds me of Kind Words. And then I are trying to investigate our kids the best life in the possible. The only thing we can do is pray for protection, for luck. Yeah. I mean, also, just make sure you listen to them, because if your daughter is trying to tell you about how she feels about anxiety, certainly the words we're talking about right now, anxiety, feeling unsafe, nightmares, maybe just talking with her about it. She's 4. It's probably going to take a while before she can articulate herself properly.
About appeasing the crowd.
But
rather, it's about tending to the broken parts.
oh yeah, Beatlesman has the butt bearer.
We create things as a reflection of this struggle. To study our perception of self. Benwave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static, but fluid, like water. Be like water.
Arjuna Knight, very productive discussion. Not quite so much on the teaching side, and I have so many things I have to catch up on. I think I've got a couple of Japanese redemptions, and then I've got a karaoke one, in fact. A word on your other skin? The partial, I sent it back for revision. The full skin, I have to tell them what I want. No one's given me any suggestions. thematically, I think I'd like either a healer or a paladin. But then I have to give them the concept. If any of you have anxiety or worry, you can sort of resonate with probably all three of these, because these three words, while technically all fit under the heading of anxiety and worry, this one is probably a little bit more abstract for you. Heart plus distribute means that your heart, the way I understand in an abstract sense, means your heart is thinking about different things, so it's kind of split up. And you can't concentrate on things because you're worried and anxious, because you're thinking about different things. Your heart is in multiple places. But also not safe and fear. Yeah. Yes, and then a voice for Grandma Fox. Level 6 is some good progress. Not true the source material, but you could do a healer skin that looks similar to your Bridget fan art. The aesthetic kind of fits. That would be cool. Yeah, she's not a healer though. Although, which... I mean, it almost looks like Bridget would be like a bomber class. So, I don't know. Like, paladin-wise, like, what would people think? What ideas? Although, having a Bridget version of my character would be kind of cool. Isn't geek also otaku? Yes. But I also just wanted to show the distinction that mania is a word in Japanese. Peace? Yeah, that's true. Peace is related to this. Face is itchy. Do you need to shave? PTSD in Japanese be the letter acronym or would be spelled out all the way? I don't know how to word that. No. That's a perfectly good question. Daydream. The problem is that some acronyms, they may recognize it because someone told them what it is, but there's usually a Japanese equivalent of that. But the biggest problem about Japanese medical terms is they're gigantically long. Skill seekers, I don't know what else in British would correspond best to a bomber or a mage. What's a yo-yo? So it's a bomber is kind of, but I mean it's probably would be the best. Fox in a blue and white cloak looks healer-esque. But it's also kind of not using the best use of a full skin if I just put a white robe on a fox, because then it may as well just be like a partial. Omori? That's a shut-in. So I actually looked up PTSD, and they will sometimes refer to it as PTSD. However, so yes, they can use PTSD. Or this mess. This is PTSD in full Japanese. They're feeling anxious would be no kimochi. No, it's already its own feeling, Commodore. So you don't. You could say that, but you don't need to. Kuan is already a feeling. Standpoint, rogue, paladin, archer all seem to get used quite a bit. Yeah. Well, I think my partial is going to be an archer. So paladin for a full body skin would probably be cool. Yeah, let me find the whole term for this. This is Shin-teki gaisho go stress shogai. I mean, it makes sense. Looking at it, you're like, wow, that's a mess. But so this means like a heart or emotionally related scar after that, then you have a stress syndrome or affliction. So yeah, it looks like a mess, but the kanji are kind of easy to understand. It was pretty darn close, Kakotora. You make a fox war beast? Oh yeah. But I think what people have been trying to tell me, like Paldo or Knight Who Says Yeast, they've been saying there's other foxes. Foxes are quite common in stream raiders. So to be unique, I would pick a class that doesn't have one and try to make a unique design. Outside legendary units is how rare people get to use them. Also true. But of the legendary classes, I'd say Warbeast is probably one of the cooler ones. Archer? I've got a partial archer coming soon. Alright, let's finish these up, and then what do we do? Try to do the accents first, and or Fisk would we be able to do the karaoke for you another day? I'll understand if you would want it to be today, but I mean the stream is kind of. I have a monk? I don't have a monk yet. wait, tone. No. There we go. I knew I had something wrong. Force me is the best principal for risking so many possible ideas for war beasts. Yeah. I mean, just could be a... I'm sure someone's done like a 9-tail fox for the war beast and such. Or just be like a sexy fox, but... Yeah, you can't ask questions if I do karaoke. That's true. Paladin, Buster, War Beast, Balloon Buster. I mean, if I get another skin, a War Beast would probably be my next choice out of that list. Paladin and War Beast. Paladin just because you get to use it a lot more. Yeah, if I tried to make a Buster that turned into a fox, it'd probably be look like Tails and roll into a ball or something. Yeah, not the pig one. Yeah, you got it. That's a... So you see why, yes, you can have the term in Japanese, but that's why they'll probably use PTSD, because this is really long to say. And this is true of almost every, like, medical condition in Japanese. Most of them start at 3 or 4 kanji. Some of them are longer than that, like this. This is crazy. It's very exact. It explains it, but man, it takes a long time to say. You don't really use the paladin, but you don't have very many units. Knight, who says Yeast, wants me to level up my paladin more. You 5 minutes? Fair enough. So the first one, Kakotora, Hoho wa sono mesodo っていう意味です。そしてもう一方は、方。そのディレクション、その方向という意味です。So first one is method and the second one's direction. So they're very different. Also, direction or side, like one-sided. I think I went into this kanji a little while ago. But yeah, does that explain it? Have all the legendaries. Oh, okay. Also, you were saying those are healers for it. True. Post-traumatic syndrome disease. Yeah. Post-traumatic, yeah. Fair enough. Only leans on having a couple specific synergies to try. I mean, tanks are kind of like that, but tanks have better defense. So in a pinch, tanks will take less damage and last longer, but paladins will do more damage in a shorter amount of time. I'm sure this will also be ADHD. I also have to look this up because I don't know things like this off the top of my head. As far as I know, I don't have ADHD. So Oof, that's a mess. There you go. There's ADHD in Japanese. I meant have all but the legendaries. I'm like, wow. How did you get all the legendaries so soon after starting? All but the legendaries. So this part means attention. This means like a flaw. This means many movements and disorder. So this is like, so this one was like emotional scar leading to after that, after stress, how did I put this, like affliction. And then this one was basically attention, a flaw or defect, many movement, affliction. There we go. We're doing Jackbox. Yes, we are. Tanks that fights with a lot of range units, so the actual damage dealers make it to the enemy's line. Yeah, that's true. Streamers are about a month. Yeah, but it still takes a long time. Only 1 month is not enough time to do multiple special events in Stream Raiders, which is where you get most of your legendary scrolls from. Alright. Fisk, I forgot to ask whether we could do the karaoke next time. Would that be alright? It's weird that those are the phrases that you're trying to learn, Daydream, but if they apply to you, I can see how they could be useful. Kero, 7 kills. Usna with 6 assists. Second place, Velfra with 5 kills. And who's next? Yin Yang with 4 assists. Aldo, Devlinks, Kero. Oh, I forgot to do the poll. Blue for skins, gold for gold. Give it 10 minutes since we have the entire length of this battle to decide. Because for another day we need to write down. Just remind me. Just remind me and I'll say, yes, yes, you do definitely have one coming to you. I don't get scrolls placing in. Only if it gets a stream could lose find epic maybe difference. Yeah, yep. That makes sense. In depth, your question, Kakotora, the first one is more about the method of how you do the reading, and the second one becomes yomikata is the difference in those yomikata. I think if there's a difference there, it would be very slight. Like, maybe no difference at all, actually. Very, very slight difference in those two. Yeah, both of them basically end up being how you read it. Alright, King Wolf, have a good night. There's sensitivity around the use of shogai in Japanese compared to the use of disorder. Wrestling conditions is a word some Japanese people are incredibly saying. I don't think so. Because I don't think they necessarily have a connotation tied to that. I mean, if you look up, they basically, the kanji have to do with damage in either case. And so there's like, it's just the implication that there's something's wrong, something shouldn't be that way, but I don't think they be like, oh, you're like you shouldn't belong here. Because the thing is, you actually see, I saw more people with like Down syndrome and various kinds of autism just being like out and about in public. Part of that, unfortunately, is that Japan doesn't treat it as well. Like, they're still having trouble like getting prenatal medicine and care up in time, like up to speed. They still have some old ideas already, so therefore sometimes you get more birth defects and such. There's just scrolls because it encourages event participation. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Also because I don't get to use my units that much, and if I'm the captain and I get to put one unit and I don't even get a scroll for it, it helps everyone, but I don't make any growth, where growth of the captain is important. Alright, that's a long lesson. I think it's 11. We didn't even do the date today. Where's my mind? Today's Saturday, right? ADHD, as long as it's not a direct translation. Well, no, it is. I mean, I've basically spaced it out for you. Attention, flaw,
We're
defect.
gay like a fox.
Does that have a separate meaning on its own? it's kind of hyperactivity. There you go. So it's, yeah, it's pretty much a direct translation. You're right. Because this section here is only used in hyperactivity as far as I can tell. Yeah, Tado is hyperactivity. So it's a lot of kanji, but each of these ideas is directly translated into two separate kanji. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Can it be used for any non-adjective or noun? Yes. Yes. Kyomi-nai. Oops. Kyomi-nai. Kankei-nai. Kyomi arimasen. Kankei arimasen. Yes. Snow Pride, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. You're at the beginning? That's fine. Don't worry about it, Jesse. These Olympics at all because standard use gets to the highest tiers of values in comparison to others. Yeah, it takes a long time. It's taken me like 3 or 4 different events to get, maybe more, 5, 6 events to get some of these legendaries up to level 10. Yeah, legendary, not scroll. Oh, you have both of them. Well, no wonder you want to keep track of those terms. What now? Usually we will get into Jackbox.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
There you go. Starskunk coming in with the sub and the here's a message from our sponsors message which Commodore asked about earlier. There you go. In print. Hmm. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。I'm sorry to hear that you have both of those, Daydream, but Japanese people need to learn English, not to learn English, but to understand modern Japanese, or to not have to do all the complicated Japanese, since English is almost easier. Okay. Yeah, see you Monday then, Kakotora. Looks like blue is going to win easily, so we'll just remember that for the next one. Yeah, Fisk, I'm sorry about the timing. The discussion got way, way longer than I was expecting. Please remind me on Monday or whenever you show up this month. Just let me know, and I'll try to schedule in some karaoke time. You're welcome, Kakotora.
What the fuck? Say what does the fuck say?
Evie with the host. Yeah, I think we gotta get to the games because I've got work in the morning in roughly 10 hours. So I'll give you 2. 2.5 hours of Jackbox, and then I gotta go to bed. Evie and Starskunk with the hosts. Starskunk, how are you? Also, give them the shout outs. Evie first playing, been a while, Grand Theft Auto, and Starskunk, as we know, was playing Jackbox because someone else shouted you out. Maya, how have you been? I've been worried about you. Did you resolve any of that stuff? Oh yeah, I know. But Starskunk doesn't know that. And I wasn't going to call you out for shouting out Starskunk without your permission. That's why I was very circumspect about it. Maya, please let us know how you are. We've been a little bit worried. Alright, so this is where I'm going to end the lesson. I'll just drop that one in there, just for the heck of it. Just for the halibut. I'm going to drop it in there. Stop doing that. Oh, you followed both of us around the same time. Okay. That's super nauseous. Good reason to go sleep that off. Alright. Good night, Daydream. Yeah, my friends brought it up, but it didn't really evolve into a serious thing. I've been having much bigger problems since then, and my depression has been an all-time high. Blah. Blah. Sorry to hear that. But please, if you need help or need just someone to vent to, or at least just an understanding ear, please let us know if we can help. Maya. My Japanese started perfectly normal height Japanese exclusive with nothing weird albums and knows Persona. Persona 4. Got it. Alright, so that's where we're going to call the Japanese lesson for tonight. Heavy topics, but also important self-care information. I had to write that kanji often. I would go have a stamp of it. Well, it's actually the kanji for deer written 3 times. And what's the name of that kanji? This, if you're wondering about if Japanese is sexist, it kind of is. And if you want proof, we have this kanji. Is your working? Fair enough. I pretty much promised myself to never vent again, so it's fine. I won't push that on you. You don't. I mean, if that's a personal thing, you don't have to, Maya. But we would like to help ease the burden. You've got a lot. It's vent or explode. And we would prefer that you vent to us because we understand. So yes. So one of the verbs meaning noisy or chaotic I'll put chaotic in there. Is 3 women together. So when you, this kanji basically means you put 3 women together, it's either going to get noisy or it's going to like into like a cat fight kind of craziness, chaotic. So yes. Oh, I guess originally this is Chinese being sexist. Anyway, there's my lesson for today. Let's move on into our Jackbox. Save this. December 5th. Three-way cat fight. Basically. Alright. Lesson is saved. This exploded in people's closest to me last night. I got into a blind rage finish and tore everything I could. It was bad, and that's what caused my now super depressed state. But that's very different. Them and us. You have people who totally get you. We have totally people who totally are you as far as gender issues. We have people who are pre-HRT. We have some people who are post-HRT. We have some people who aren't on it at all. So we get you. So that's why I'm saying it's different venting and exploding at people who don't get it entirely. And you also have people here who do. So makes a big difference who you vent to. This is a safe community. Yes, I put that pledge down there to make people feel safe. Except for trolls. I make an exception. Trolls may not feel safe in this community. Though I will try to give them the chance to be part of the community. But I don't guarantee that they can do what they want here. Oh, I didn't know you played Terraria, Maya. Thank you for the shout-out win. Shower banana. Yes, shower banana. Goblins? Goblins are a little bit more easier to deal with than trolls. Nope. It's tough. We have people who would be normally stressed, but we have COVID and we have the winter blues, the darkest time makes it stronger. But it's, you have to get over the hump. Maybe not the best choice of words there. Only stream once? Hey, once is enough. That means you're a streamer. Sometimes they're enough to give everyone a laugh. Yes, that's, people had a good time with those. 2 seconds long, still a streamer. Shower bananas is now the running joke with trolls. Get your Jackbox windows ready. That's the man bun thing.
What does that mean?
That's the alarm that goes off when the world's man bun population has eclipsed 15%.
What do we do?
We head to the basement and we wait it out.
Okay, everybody, file out in an orderly manner. Remain calm.
For Kobo? Yes, we're getting over the hump. Everyone, were we stronger? Yeah, but we're losing a lot of people
so if you
too.
could ask her to call me back at the field office, that'd be great. This is Agent
120 follows, and
Thanks,
several months
bye.
later, start? Yeah.
What?
Well, I think I pretty much
refer to yourself
giving
as
up my
Agent
translator and my
Because
fur
it's my
identity.
name.
Spell helpless. I can't
First
keep up.
name. So,
You doing the whole one name thing like Madonna?
I gotta go.
Well,
Lunch
I'm
plan.
sorry to
You
hear
meeting Ranger Rick
that.
and Fire Marshal Bill?
How do you know Warren's
I think
not my first
maybe
and last name?
giving up on
Because
it
I've known you
for
for 7 years.
now.
Have you?
Nameplates. right
until
there on
you're
the
in a
desk.
place when
Is
you
it?
can actually do
You are
something
so
about
annoying. Am I?
Here's the room code for Guespionage if you would like to play. Ready?
Hey, Warren, can
3,
you do me a huge
2.
favor?
I'm not calling the
One.
State Department for you.
Come on. I don't have an ex-girlfriend who works there.
Why?
I need an autographed headshot of Colin Powell circa 2002. It's for my
Wow.
niece.
I already
And
got
that's
her a
eight
medal.
already
What is she, a
in.
collector?
She's 15. It's a phase. It's her
So, Maya,
birthday.
I
Fine,
mean,
but you owe me 3 Pentagon favors, understood?
I don't
Freaky
know
fricks,
anyone
yeah.
at the Pentagon.
Make
they
it
have
happen.
had a very limited vocabulary, that troll. Alright, let's get started. Oh, we got audience too.
1.
It feels hopeless in your
All of
current
the surveillance
situation,
we do here
but
at the government
it
gets
can get
collected in
better.
this computer. And when I say all of it, I mean all of it. Even that total disaster when you tried to cut open a mango. Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube. But
So,
today we're
Maya,
going to use it to
it's-
play.
Yeah, with your current
Guespionage.
situation with your parents, I would say it's very difficult.
Looks like you have an
But
audience. Let's start surveillance on them
you
right
can
now.
start-
If we gather enough data
you
from
can-
your audience,
you can
the questions are all
be
about them.
yourself with
Otherwise,
us.
We'll use the global database. Let's go!
Return the coin from the past years, kind of do it with my friends and my close
Let's
friends.
start with you.
People always this is horrible, literally went over the edge. If you're,
so
if your
many
friends,
famous Yankovics.
they'll,
Let's see which one we're
they'll
talking about.
understand. But again, you
What
can be
percentage of
you
people have
around
been
us.
to a Weird Al Yankovic concert? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage. And if you're in the audience, don't forget to answer the question. We have an answer.
We accept you
69%.
as you are.
Okay,
Maya.
everyone else. Time to guess if the
Maybe
actual
they don't
percentage is
understand.
higher or
Maybe they
lower.
don't get it. Maybe
you
they
can
don't
also
want to get
double
it.
down and guess much higher or much lower
But
if
I'm
you
hoping
think the
that
guess is off by 15% or more.
At least being able to be yourself around us. If you want to.
Breathe it in.
Up to 5.
Everyone is saying
far as I know,
lower.
we only have
and the
2.
correct answer is 18%.
18% is actually a lot
You
higher.
need to be within 30%
than
to
I
even get
thought.
Points. All right, who said lower? Here's some points. And what have we here? Good job. Double points for saying much lower. Okay, who's up next?
And that's what I was saying about a pressure valve, about venting.
Typey.
Venting as in venting those feelings out so you don't feel like you're
What
trapped
percentage
and
of people
sinking or
always
bottled
return to
up.
their cars before parking meters expire?
It's copycat prim. Not the prime model. This is the prim and proper model of copycat.
You're almost out of time. 65%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Breathe it in.
People are thinking it's lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Whew,
48%.
just made it.
That, my friends, is the definition of anal retentive.
So just under half of people
Let's
make it
see
to
who
their
got it
car
right.
before the parking meter
Ooh,
expires.
points for you.
Then you have to sweat over whether you've got a ticket or not. Blech.
Who's next?
Turn prosecuting? Yes.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why. What percentage of people drink water straight from the tap when at home?
Now, do they mean drinking tap water at all? Or do they mean drinking, like turning the tap on and tipping your head over and going la 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 la?
Anytime now.
Drinking 2 more cups of coffee?
50%.
Isn't it late to
Okay,
be drinking
higher
coffee?
or lower?
I think the former. Ah, just tap water. Oops, that was my question. Oops. I'm like, where's my buttons? Why don't I get to push anything?
People are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
And it turned out to be a good
More
move.
importantly, how many people put their mouths on the tap when they drink it?
Aha, see, that's the second definition of it. So you're right, it was just talking about drinking
Smart,
tap water.
Yes. Here's your points. Next up,
Breathe it in.
all right, buckle in. I've got
The
one
hose
for you.
water, you want to drink from the fire hose?
What percentage of fantasy football managers have managed teams whose names contain some part of their own names?
Yeah. Four more hours. Oof. Also, Maya, do you have a phone?
30%. All right, what do
Like,
you think?
If you want to vent online on your phone, that'll be something better than nothing. That's all I'm saying. Fantasy football is when you pretend
Running out of time.
that you're
Most of you are saying higher. Okay,
a
let's see the right
football
answer.
manager. Oh,
22%.
you
I know
manage a
dork at the
football team,
Pentagon
and
named
you
his
can
team the
choose,
five-sided polygons. Always drafts Tony Romo. Poor guy.
and you can put anybody on your team that you want, including like all the first
Let's see who
string
got it right. Nice
best
job.
players
I've
from
got some
every
points for
team in the NFL.
you. Who's next? Here's a little pick-me-up.
Just because you don't do it doesn't
What
mean you
percentage
can't
of
know
people
what it
can
is.
confidently explain the difference between a macchiato and a latte?
Like, just because I don't really want to have anything to do with vaginas doesn't mean that I can't know what it is.
35%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Ooh. Hi, Dad.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Breathe it in.
People are thinking it's lower. And Surveil says
Oh, wow.
18%.
That's pretty low.
Apparently one has milk and the other has more milk. And they both cost around $4.
Phone bill is locked down. I cannot download the apps. I cannot access
You
it.
got it right.
Search the
Well
phone transfer.
done.
My
You
parents
get
search my
points.
phone, search history, text history, and the lot. Huh.
Okay, who's up next?
Hi, Dad.
You know, I kind of still believe that aliens helped build the food pyramid. What percentage of people pretty much always look at nutrition labels when food shopping?
So it's basically just a phone then.
12%. Okay, higher or lower?
Although, if you vent to us during streams, there's no history there. You don't?
Hurry
I
up.
always do, but that's because my mother was a nutritionist.
Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says
Oh,
21%.
I guess I'm a
when
weirdo
shopping at
then.
McDonald's, it's
Gonzalo.
0.21%.
hola. You gotta look at
Let's
your
see
phone
who got it
rather
right.
than the stream for this.
Here's some points.
Espionage is one of the
As
most
for you,
phone-only
I'm sorry.
friendly
Double
Jackbox
downs
games.
only count if the answer is off by 15% or more. Next
I figured much
up, this one is for the
I
true
figured
artiste.
people would at least be interested in checking out the calories and fat.
What percentage of men manscape their body hair? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Hi, Dad.
Breathe it in.
Running out of time.
Ooh.
People are saying lower. And the correct answer is
Oh wow, that's a lot higher.
60%. I mean, I once shaved a dolphin into my chest hair. Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
You just assume that they're bad. Well, if you do it, if it's a
Who's
comfort
next?
food, you just kind of have to assume that it's gonna be bad for you.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Everyone's typing similar products. Okay, I can get that.
What percentage of U.S. citizens put their right hands over their hearts during the national anthem?
Sack weed whack. It's called clear cutting, yin yang. And I do that too. With you later? Fair enough, Gonzalo. Oh yeah.
Time's a wasting. 69%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Well, that's, I mean, the proper thing to do. They taught us that
Breathe
in
it in.
school.
The majority say lower.
As
Okay,
the
right
kids
answer
call it.
is
I bet you a lot of people don't know what age.
77%.
Oh, darn it.
That is a high number. We kind of suspect people know they're being watched by drones.
I should have just put higher, because 69 was already really high. That was dumb.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
You're not ruining the mood. This is what the kind of stream it's supposed to be, Maya.
Uh-oh.
Please stop
final
assuming
round
that you're a
time.
burden on
By
everybody,
hacking
because
hundreds
we
of cell
like
phones,
having
we
you
found the
here.
most popular answers to this question. What sport have people participated in most recently? Let's see what people think.
We want you here. We want you to feel free to talk about what you need to talk
But
about.
choose carefully. Only the
We
three
accept
most
you
popular
as you
answers
are,
worth points.
and
Good luck.
I'm just
If you're in the
encouraged
audience, how you
that
answer
you
the
were able
question
to
will
come out
affect who
to
gets
us about
points.
that whole thing in the first place. And we are proud of you for being able to do that, and we want you to feel safe here. And this can be one of your venting places, because on Twitch, they can't keep your message history.
Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers. All right, let's see what everyone picks.
Beats Era Sport. It's geek flailing. Not officially a sport.
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
Golf, number 3. Bowling, basketball, volleyball, number 2. Yes!
Now let's see those final scores.
Breathe it in.
Boom! Oh, by 200!
Wow, you really know all our data, which means now we can never let you leave the facility. But great job.
Super close, just because I was the only one who got soccer. No, because basically my rationale behind the decision was, which game can you just throw together and play? And soccer is just, you grab a soccer ball and you just run around and kick it, not worrying necessarily about the number of players. But some of those sports, you need either rent space, or you need a large number of people for teams. And so soccer made the most sense to me as most impromptu, let's just kick the ball around. You're just pulling internationally, not just American? Possibly, but again, out of most of those sports, golf, you need clubs, you need to go get tee time, you need to go out to a golf range, or at least a driving range. Volleyball kind of makes sense. What was the other one? Basketball? Basketball makes sense. I would have thought running? Yeah, but some people who like sports hate running. I play tennis all the time. I hate running.
Agent Hawthorne, if you
I
could,
hate
act naturally and
hate
report to
running.
observation.
100% honest, having affection is probably the hardest thing to get used to. I don't have much of it IRL, so I just have to assume that I'm bothering people. That's why I don't too
To
much
all
ever.
agents, when you return a jetpack, please
But
make
we
sure it's
genuinely
refueled.
like
Thank
you, Maya. And I'm happy to see you on Discord, on Twitch. We're not the same as your militant
Hey, for the game later, can you pick up some
helicopter
finger food,
parents.
like chips and dip? Just take it out of petty cash.
I already did, esport,
but
anyone
there
can
was
do.
only
Anyone
enough
can
for
do
one,
it. Not
so I
everyone
got
can
dip.
be good at it.
You got dip without chips. What do we put in a dip?
You said finger food. Fingers?
Good at smashing?
Yeah,
Oh, I
guess
smash
that's about
all
our
the
best
time.
option at this point.
The stream? A lot of work, though. You don't get the affection doesn't mean you. Absolutely. Paldo is definitely right there. What's our next game, by the way? Bowling alleys are open somewhere, probably
Why
in
are
the
my
south.
keyboard and desk chair
Firefox,
covered in bird
sorry
droppings?
about what?
Anyone?
Or
Oh
is
yeah,
this-
Agent Squawkington was in today for a debrief.
Good for him. Doesn't explain why he took a dump on my station.
Don't worry about
Champed up, you
Well,
don't know Jack. Battle time.
Easy for
Yes,
you to
battle
say.
time.
You don't have to sit in Falcon mess. But I don't mind sitting in this Falcon.
You don't know Jack? Oh,
See?
3.
Actually pretty comfortable.
Are there any athletes that are obese? You mean sumo wrestlers? Sumo wrestlers definitely obese. You want to just get fell asleep? That's fair. Especially for winning Badger Sake. Congrats. I wasn't there though. I don't know if it was easy or hard.
No, I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
Yeah, it's because you're in a terrible environment. Yeah, but American football players work out a lot. But then again, so do sumo wrestlers. But they do definitely have a lot of fat. I got Woody. I don't have time right now. Caro 20 kills, Velfra with 8.
Attention agents.
Paldo with
For
8.
anyone with
Velfra
lingering
13
character
assists,
traits from our
Loxy with
intensive
10.
company production of A Streetcar Named Desire.
Kiro, Uzna,
Mandatory
Princess Katsune.
deprogramming is at
Ooh.
3, y'all.
Got my Templar scrolls. Nice.
Yes.
Paladin scrolls, yay! We went with blue. Very much blue. E-athletes like with esports.
We've used these two tiny
Oh, that's a
surveillance
different
microphones
story.
hundreds of times. So you swallow this one.
Okay. And what about the other one?
That one's a suppository. Or wait, is this the one you swallow? And
Looks
the other?
like You Don't Know Jack has won our informal poll for games. Yeah, everyone else's votes were fragmented. Champed Up, Quiplash, Trivia Murder Party. Those all had 1. So it's definitely going to be You Don't Know Jack. 5. 5. Alright, Evie, have a good night. Have not voted at all? If you don't vote, you don't get the right to complain about it.
Binge Pipe's menu screen offers everything you need to start a trivia game. Binge Pipe is the streaming service that's ready for tomorrow. Or to rephrase that, The Binge Pipe streaming service will be ready tomorrow.
All right, here comes the code.
Apple.
Here comes the code in
Highway.
3,
Telephone.
2,
Democracy.
1.
Binge pipe. We're just another thing.
Weir's down to frolic.
There is no bottom to
QDTF.
Binge Pipe's content pit.
Patently
Here's
stupid.
something
I've
else
tried
to
it.
fall for.
I'm not a
So
fan, but
everyone
other
has
people seem to
disappeared?
like it.
More like half the population
Of Earth?
that we know of, yes.
But everything is different now because
Like, I don't
we're,
know if I told
we're in space.
Oh wow, we're already
Unclear.
done. On wow, that was
is
good.
this a flashback?
Also
I don't know if I told you this,
unclear.
but this is the reason why I don't
But we
play anymore,
definitely have
why
to
I don't
defuse
find
this
myself
bomb,
when
right?
I was
That
freaking
part-
me and just basically attacked my child. I started venting my arrow offense. I was
Binge
literally crying
Pipe
from
is
being
proud to
remotely carried.
resent
I
you
started
don't
talking to
know
myself,
Jack.
so obviously I was bothering them.
Binge Pipe.
That's why I was
Trust
doing this,
the
that's why I don't
algorithm.
vet. Again, you're in a conservative area.
Hello, I'm Cookie Masterson, and I'm
So-
not here to replace your dad. I'm just here to read some trivia questions. Okay, buddy?
Vent to us.
The fire marshal
not
said
to
the
them.
maximum occupancy for this game should
I
be
wouldn't
5
vent to
players,
people
but I
unless
can
they
tell you
show
people
that
don't
they
play by the rules. And welcome to
care
all of you
about
in the
these kinds
audience
of
who couldn't be
things.
bothered to buy the game. I'm adding an audience bonus just for you. The more audience members pick the right answer, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience screws it up, there's going to be a lot of cash on the line for that right answer. So let's
Yeah,
make this
everyone's
happen.
pretty much in agreement. You need new friends who actually care about things that are important to you.
Time for question 1.
Problem is, a lot of people
First,
your age,
if I only
your
had a
peer
prenup.
group. I'll stop
Say
talking.
the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz settles down with a Tin Woman, and one day she gives birth to a pewter baby. Uh-oh, who is the father? The brass pool boy, the aluminum milkman, the wrought iron personal trainer, or the Tin Man's best friend, the Lead Man?
Who's down to frolic? Really fun pop band. It'd be definitely like an indie kind of group.
So what'd you pick? Foiled again. Pewter is a metal alloy, traditionally consisting of tin and lead. So yeah, it was probably the Lead Man. How could the Tin Woman break the
Coel.
Tin Man's heart like that? He just got it like a week ago. And how the
Thank
audience
you,
fare?
Coel, for the
So, not the smartest group then. That means I'm dealing out bonus cash for that right answer. Don't spend it all in one place.
The reason I know this is because I had friends who collected pewter figurines from the Ren Fair. And drinking from pewter
Behold,
mugs,
family
like they used
game
to in
fight.
Renaissance period and medieval
If
times,
Romeo
gave
and
them lead
Juliet
poisoning.
competed on the set of Family Feud, what team would Romeo be playing on? The York family, the Montague family, the Capulet family, or the Lancaster family?
Yeah, you gotta read the question on their browser, that's the only way.
Okay, let's take a look. Survey says. Survey says. Survey says. Yes, Romeo was a Montague.
A Montague, yes.
A name? What's in a name? A rose by any other name would still get roasted by Steve Harvey.
I'll try to adjust my settings
Coming up
midstream,
next,
see if that helps you,
Kanye
Mash.
Intolerant. And get ready because it's time for Dis or Dat.
Hey, Coel.
I'm going to read off 7 things, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a song by Kanye West or a brand of almond milk. Answer quick, you'll only have a few seconds to choose between Kanye West or almond milk. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Okay, let's do it. Blue Diamond. Gold Digger.
Let me see if I never tries to cause
Silk.
I've drunk most of these almond milks.
Amazing.
Friend group you're forced into. Are they like your watchers?
So delicious.
That's weird. All the more reason why you probably shouldn't vent to them, because they're more likely to turn you in. Silk is not a milk? Yeah, it is.
Dream.
Silk tends to be more of a soy milk, but yeah, then I think they also do almond milk. Yes.
Way to go, most of you. But you geniuses, you failed in ways numbers can't truly explain.
Binge pipe hurts when you hurt.
Sounds like it's screw time.
That is the truth, Cookie. Using a screw makes it harder for
they're
all the other
probably
players to answer in a variety of
children
pleasurable
of
ways.
her
And you'll
parents'
receive
friends.
a bonus for each player who chooses
Zem no zem?
incorrectly.
I have
couldn't
literally
said it better
drunk
myself.
and tried
apparently.
each one of those
In
types of
retrospect,
milk.
we should have had you
Each of
sign
those
a waiver
different
before
brands.
handing over sharp objects.
So that's why it was like, oh, I've had that before. And everything
Take a
else,
good look at.
everything else I
Melting
knew.
and feeling good about it. Gwyneth
Would have to
Paltrow
be
transformed
Kanye.
herself from Oscar-winning actress to internet entrepreneur. Well, stand back. She's about to transform
So
again.
Shad Maya has
If
said
Gwyneth
that
Paltrow
her
merges with
parents
her
are
lifestyle
ultra
website
conservative.
Goop.com to become what's commonly known as pink slime, what is she? Gwyneth is non-dairy whipped topping, Gwyneth is jellyfish secretions, Gwyneth is processed beef trimmings, or Gwyneth is rare volcanic mud.
Hate almond milk? What's wrong with almond milk? I mean, it's not. It actually sometimes has
But
more
you got
flavor
it.
than cow milk.
Maybe in a parallel sliding doors universe, you got this one right. Leftover beef parts from other things are smushed together to make what we lovingly call pink slime.
There's a whole documentary
Available
on.
on Goop.com along with a jade ionic egg and kale facial scrub for just $3,700. I'm just kidding. I've never been to Goop.com.
They did a documentary on pink slime at McDonald's, which was something like injections and leftovers.
How about
of
this
beef.
one? Adult Swim Fan. Note to self, remove dated reference to 2002 thriller Swim Fan before game's release. I keep hearing about this cartoon Rick and Morty. What's it about? Rick and his grandfather Morty? Rick and his uncle Morty? Rick and his dad Morty? Or Morty and his grandfather Rick?
I hope you all know the answer to this one. Working is too bad to be watching. That's fair, Becky. Or you can change
Okay,
it
who
to.
chose what? Is this where I yell Pickle Rick? Rick and Morty is
Pickle
about a
Rick!
boy named Morty and his dangerous genius grandfather Rick.
Have you tried just putting it into
Sounds
audio
good.
only?
Maybe I should become way too obsessed with it. Say
Great, I've only
goodbye
visited all my
to
outside
round
symptoms
one.
associated
Let's
with
see
them. I'll
who's
get in trouble
cheating.
because my parents know parents very well.
Currently,
Like they talk
player
daily.
1 is in the
Yeah.
lead. Player 5, on the other hand, you could use a little help, and there's no shame in that. When the going gets tough, the tough
Bye,
gets another
Decky.
screw.
Round 2 screws have crazier effects. Plus, they earn you a bigger bonus for each player
I
that
feel like
gets
I'm
the
sorry to hear
question
that,
wrong.
Doyle.
So don't be shy about using that thing. The rest of you
But-
better answer fast before you get screwed.
Hang out here.
Oh, and
Hopefully
did I
feel better.
mention all the money's doubled in round 2?
Time and fun stops for no one.
6 trombones is not a parade.
There is no
Well, the thing,
hiding
Jesse,
from
though, is if she were to say,
Dumbledorable.
"Oh, I don't
What
want to be
would
friends
the
with
best
you
title
anymore,"
for a Harry Potter spin-off where they cast the spell Beta Vulgaris? Fantastic Beats and Where to Find Them, Fantastic Geese and Where to Find Them, Fantastic Bees and Where to Find Them, or Fantastic Priests and Where to Find Them. hope you like what you picked. Expelliarmus!
Oops.
I'd watch that, but no. Okay, nobody guessed it. Let's skip ahead. Beta vulgaris is the scientific name for beets.
Ah. Now we
I hear
know.
they catch the villain red-handed. You know, because of the beets.
I mean, if you were to try to break off, they would. Then the friends
here's
would
a
be
good
like,
one.
"Oh,
The
she must be really
surrealist
like
strut on the
upset and
street.
disturbed, like
And oh boy,
mental
best
breakdown or
butt zit
something." And then
slime
they'd
shore.
probably report what she said to them about venting about that. So, she's.
Remember to type
I can
quick.
understand
That
the
cache will be
situation.
counting down until you lock in an answer. Okay, get ready. Check out this
Gotta rhyme.
gibberish phrase and tell me what popular saying it rhymes with. The hip Kafka bold walk. And don't worry about that punctuation. I'm just a small piece. Of the family stone.
Almost spelled that wrong.
They're just like their parents.
Oops. No, wrong one. This one.
Okay, pencils down. Player one. Looks good to me. Well, at least one of you didn't fall asleep.
Oh, none of the rest of you got it?
Moving right along.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of eight.
Next.
Don't always get you.
Type equals
I usually
squiggly
have to.
bracket,
I usually
music,
have to
comma,
wait until
female,
the second or
squiggly
third
bracket.
clue before I get it.
Accept all cookies, don't clear your cache. It's time for data mining.
So, binge pipe user data is
I'm a
very
little worried to ask what you wrote.
secure.
But
Again.
just for fun, can you identify who this information belongs to so we can return it to them without a lawsuit? Directions to get around that track. Is I ain't no grammatically correct? Why do these bananas taste like redacted? Whose search history have we acquired? Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Mandy Moore, or Gwen Stefani?
Brace yourself.
Oh no!
Player 5 has invoked the screw. Get ready to stand on your head. Okay, what'd you pick? And I couldn't care Mandy less. Leave Britney alone!
Leave Britney alone!
Talking about how many times she's been around that track and how that shit is bananas is the way Gwen Stefani professes she ain't no hollaback girl.
I knew you would be able to do it. I had no doubt.
Yeah,
Sour
leave the
bananas.
outdated puns to me, please. Nicely screwed, Player 5. Here's your extra cash.
Physically pains you? This is like
Try
a
this on
next
for size.
level trivia game.
Default
I love this
in
game,
our
Mash.
star charts. I'm a staunch believer in science, which is why I only get tarot card readings from physics professors. Which of these psychic predictions does not include one of the 4 fundamental forces of physics? Beware the gravity of... Well. Player 3 just let loose a screw. Let me get rid of those pesky vowels.
They wouldn't rat you out? They might if they thought, oh, is she having a breakdown? Is there a fight? What is this all about? Why does she, like, not hang
And
out
how'd
with
we
you anymore?
do? This might be discouraging.
I mean, you've known them longer than I have, obviously.
Electromagnetism is the fourth fundamental force of the universe, not heat.
Yes.
My magic 8-ball is saying the future is infinite. Oh wait, no, I'm just looking at the 8 sideways.
Like if they're
Nicely
like,
done with that
do we have to
scoop,
call
Player
the
3.
police?
Have some
Like,
cash.
what's going on here? I think they might rat you out if pressed by all the parents. So
It's time for Watch Your Language
You get
Arts.
used to it,
So
Mash.
Netflix
You'll get
has
used
this
to it.
show, The End of the F***ing World. Apparently, you can say anything now if you just beep it out, which is totally f***ing with. Oop, sorry, my elbow slipped on the beep button. Anyway, name the poet who would describe the end of the f***ing world as a battle between fire and ice. Robert Percy William or Emily Dickinson.
I actually don't know
picked
this
what?
one.
Because you could not stop for failure, it kindly stopped for you. Oh, tough Blake.
Oh, William Blake.
The Shelleys were too kinky for this kind of censorship.
Percy Shelley. So was Robert Frost?
Robert Frost wrote the apocalyptic poem Fire and Ice.
Huh.
You know, I gotta hand it to him. He took the road less traveled by, and that has made all the f***ing difference.
All right. Does it involve ice in his name?
Welcome
that's
to the
why I
attack.
specifically did not
When you
pick
see
Robert
an answer
Frost.
that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash
Unfortunate.
away.
That's fair.
And
That's
be
fair.
careful. It's gotta be a match that fits this clue. Pack mentality. Figure out who belongs in these packs. Good luck.
Oh, shoot. Dang it. Sammy Davis Jr., not Senior. Oh, there were 4. Yes. Now I realize what they were asking. The Hangover movies. Dang it. Oh, I know what you did, Maya. A lot of screaming going on here. Oh, there's 4. I only got 3.
Player One's got it! Nice work, Player One. You were averagely better than your competition. So even though you're a winner,
You don't know Jack!
Double rigged. Return of honey sweets. Yeah, dig 'em those honey smacks. Also, hi, Carlos.
And then you simply place the glazed donut in between the two chocolate frosted donuts, because nothing says "f off, Rick" like my signature donut sandwich.
Sammy Davis
Thank you.
Sr. like reading
You know,
really
people
fast.
ask me all the time, what is the first step to becoming an entrepreneur? And my answer is simple. Start following 90,000 people on Twitter.
Okay, so it's a bet. If you can get the coolest girl in school to go to prom with you, I'll take a gender studies class that will teach me that women aren't commodities and challenges based on archaic standards of masculinity.
I'm lowering the sound. Is Rick and Morty sucks? I like Rick and Morty. Huh. Also, you have a lot of people in this community who sympathize, not only sympathize, but also have been through some of the same situations that you've been in, Maya. And we want to hear exactly what you're going through. That's why we're not the same as your friends. All right, we have a survive the internet, a blather
I
round.
had a great time on our date tonight.
Nope, blather
you
round.
wanna come
two
inside
blather
and watch
rounds.
something?
Yeah, I love Rick
I
and
know
Morty.
what that
Blather round.
means. I've got binge pipe.
You are not bothering us, Maya. We want to hear from you. We want to hear all of this. We want you to get it out of your system so that you feel not just accepted, but also affirmed.
The dinosaurs are loose, and they can fly.
It certainly wasn't made for cinematic release. Tested poorly, and now they're looking for somewhere to dump it.
The lava, it's intelligent.
Maybe I can help.
King George III.
This is What? something we wanted to do.
Then let me say it in rap. Drop the beat, King George.
Coming soon. Obligation.
What? The commercials in You Don't Know Jack are just... I can't sometimes. Yes, we absolutely would like to hear from you about this, Maya. Absolutely. Yes. We want to hear about the troubles you're going through. We want to hear... we want you to feel heard. That's one of the main things. My face rig, I actually worked on a little bit to try to get the movements down a little bit better. Maya, we absolutely want to hear from you. Please. And especially if it makes you feel better, please keep telling us about this stuff. The banter in You Don't Know Jack is amazing. The commercials they make up are pretty inventive, and some of them are direct parodies of real programs, like Zenora, Queen of Battle, being Xena Warrior Princess. It's amazing. Anyway, blather around. You get that sometimes? Not with us. We're different. We're very different, Maya, than the usual people you hang out with. We like you. We don't think that what makes you different from other people is weird. In fact, we like that around here. We think you're special in a positive and amazing way, and we want to support you. So we'll let you know if there's a problem. If there's not a problem, just assume that it's not a problem. If there's a problem, we'll let you know. Otherwise, just keep it up, Maya. We like you. Must have come up with ideas. That must have been, like, they could do that on Friday nights and just chill out and throw together commercials and then have fun acting it out. They had the You Know Jack commercials. Oh, I would love that. That would be amazing. The best commercials. They make some great gosh darn commercials. I'm probably not winning this game, though. because Carlos is apparently the master of this game. Yikes. Oh. So, yeah, it's basically a guessing game. But you choose what you're going to guess. It's like Taboo, except it's not that you can't say the word, it's that they only give you limited words to use as clues. Your right thumb hurts. What have you been playing? Anyway, lather around. Only 5 other people get to play in this game, but the audience can win the game collectively, depending on how many people get the answer correct. One more round. Hope you get in, Mash. Or should I just send you a code? Would you like a code, Mash? Just to make guarantee that you get in before you sleep? Also, Maya, do you understand what we're trying to tell you? We like you. We like you, and we want to hear more from you. Oh, they have the audio in the commercial. Yes! Nice. If you have arthritis in your thumb, then you need to rest it. That's good. Alright. Well, no one's getting a code. It's all free for all. Miss the stream, or see doesn't use one of the advice. Energy mood. Gosh darn it. Oh, copycat. I just assume that when there's a random sub that it's you. Here comes the room code for Lather Round. Boom. Oh, copycat. Thank you for gifting both to Mash and to Maya. Maya could use a little pick-me-up. She's not... hasn't had the best week. Apart from horrible stress and anxiety, like I have to watch my back all the time to make sure my parents aren't going to walk in. I have not felt peace ever. You know, I'm looking up on my door to make sure no one's coming. It's Twitch chat. You can always close the app when they come in and be like, oh, hi. And then there's no history of the chat, except in my VODs, and I'm not ratting you out. You could always just say you're watching YouTube or something. Why'd you do this? Because we care about you? I mean, at least Copycat does. You can't prove that the Twitch sub means that we care about you, but we know that Copycat cares about you. That's why I was going to send you a code, Mash! Ah. Join the audience. Join the audience. Val's ready? Yes.
Welcome to Blather Round. You know when you can't remember the name of that one gal from that movie you saw that one time? That feeling is a game now. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy 2.
Oh, that's interesting, Starscum.
Moby Dick!
Oh, you are the one.
Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together.
Thank you for the host.
Let's begin. Round
That's fair.
1.
Well, maybe just sit in such a way that they can't look at your phone.
Choose the prompt that speaks to you.
Without you knowing.
FYI, the harder prompts are worth more points.
I have to go with that one. Have to go with that one. Scud?
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
Carlos hasn't met Starscum.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Oh wow, we lost. can win as a single audience member? You can.
You're first.
If
Don't
we
get
do
cocky
really
about
badly.
it. It's random. The category is person.
Thank you, Dev.
They're a good individual figure.
Now's the part where you submit guesses on your device. That means everyone in the audience, too.
Mother Teresa, Obama.
While you guess, the presenter writes
Houston.
another sentence.
Gandhi.
Abraham
This is
Lincoln.
I've done it before, but there were a lot of people in there.
They are in a movie about the Madame phenomenon.
Archimedes. Plato.
Marie Curie.
Robbie Williams.
Emma Watson.
Robin Williams.
Amelia Earhart.
Julia Childs. Meryl.
They're younger than Nelson Mandela.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you
Emilia
get
Clarke.
points.
Meryl Streep.
She's so disguised boyish.
Emma Stone.
Jojo Siwa. Billie Eilish.
Ellen Page.
Oh, someone got it in the audience. Younger than Meryl Streep. Well,
They're younger
a lot of
than
people
Meryl
are-
Streep.
Yeah, a lot of people
I
are
see
younger
that our
than Meryl
audience
Streep.
may be onto something.
We already said Ellen Page.
Known for the boyish historical
Boyish.
fighting.
Historical fighting. Oh no, I didn't move. Oh, right. That's a good.
Slam dunk.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds like not only gaslighting, but I appreciate your situation.
Great job,
to a
everyone.
bigger degree. Yes,
If you
Elliot Page.
contributed
now. I
a
know.
guess that got
I know.
used,
That's
you're
why I
getting
was
some
thinking
points,
about
too.
the transgender issue. That's why I thought Ellen Page, but
I've got just the thing.
because the game would have
The
been published
category is
before
thing.
that.
It's a multicolored origin of life theory.
Here we go.
Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang.
Evolution.
Evolution.
Greenland.
Primordial Soup. Space.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Rainbow. Rain.
Northern Lights.
It is used for the specimen.
Turtle. Microscope.
Fictional
Telescope.
characters, it's hard.
Genus.
Prisms.
It's nothing like Big Bang and Rainbow.
Telescope.
Talk about cellular.
Congratulations. You successfully wrote a sentence.
Lava lamp.
Nucleus.
Oh, DNA. Oh. Any more stream raiders? Yeah, we will. I have to restart the map though, but yeah, we got destroyed.
I've never seen such a caring application of nouns. You are the poet of party gamers.
I've got to play something better then. Huh.
The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
Well, that does it.
They're a not good civilization figure.
Let's do this.
Rock. Cena.
Hitler.
Adolf.
They're known for the power.
They are known for the power.
Mao Zedong.
Julius Caesar.
Stalin.
Stalin.
Nelson Mandela.
Joseph Stalin.
Shelley?
Jesus.
That'd be cool.
Hitler.
He's so dominant.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Hirohito.
Julius Caesar.
Napoleon.
They have the same vibe as Mao Zedong.
Lenin.
Kim Jong-un.
We're gay like a fox.
Known for the
Awesome
expansive
Foxy.
doctrine.
Expensive doctrine.
Mussolini.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
Putin.
Richard Nixon.
Nightingale.
Welcome to the Foxhole, Awesome Foxy.
And they like the horseback.
Obama. Bolivar.
Trump. Nixon.
Vladimir.
I mean, Genghis. Oh, I was thinking too modern. Genghis Khan. Yes. See, Carlos is good at this game.
Each sentence more beautiful than the last.
Hey, Andy. Just waiting for you to come in.
The category is thing.
It's a wonderful lethal situation. Obama.
Time to begin.
Obama is not lethal.
Guillotine.
Foxpot. Doors.
Gun.
Vodka.
Pandemic.
Firing squad.
Epidemic.
Obama's lethal with drones. Flu.
Alcohol.
Spanish flu.
Foxabox. Foxabox.
Furry jail.
It is used for the trouble specimen.
Katana.
Execution. Guillotine.
Poison. Anaconda. Rattlesnake.
Fly swatter.
Scorpion.
Yeah, skip this one.
Cobra.
Is it all American? Hit me baby one more time.
War.
Or Japanese.
Meteor. Volcano.
World War II.
Talk about acidic.
Hurricane.
Cold War.
Fun-size sentence.
Acid rain.
You're doing great, sweaty.
Agent Orange.
Sweaty? Who's sweaty?
Sour Skittles.
Tsunami.
Nitroglycerin.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Waste.
Penicillin.
Fentanyl.
Pollution.
Sour candy.
Sour candy.
Climate change.
Ticket O.
Global warming.
Chemical.
It's the board game version of war.
Ah, it's almost over.
Abortion.
Rid.
Risk.
Candyland.
Dungeons and Wizard.
Dungeons and Dragons.
It has the corpse dwelling.
Oh.
Oh, the first time nobody gets it right is a doozy. If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device. The category is story.
When we hear about somebody in a tough situation dealing with some of the issues that we deal with,
It's a story about a
want
not
you
vibrant
to
wealth
do
human.
well.
Here we
We don't want
go.
to forget about you, especially when you're like, oh, we've got to like drop everything. I want to like undo everything, all the progress I've made, all the things that make me happy.
Wolf of Wall
Like,
Street.
of course we're concerned about you.
And an unhappy tragedy.
Les Miserables.
Harry Potter. Titanic.
Charlie and the Chocolate
A
Factory.
series of unfortunate events.
James Bond.
Titanic.
Birthday on Wednesday. So when is yours? Oh, that's fair. Happy birthday, Andy.
It's kinda similar to Great Gatsby and Wolf of Wall Street.
Arrested Development.
Revenant.
Ocean's 11.
Star Wars.
Romeo and Juliet.
Star Trek.
Whoa. A monochrome film.
Breaking Bad.
Oh, what a marvelous sentence.
The Artist.
Yes. When he's like monochrome, wealthy. Like, yeah. Yeah, happy birthday, Andy.
Boop boop boo, you did good.
Now, so
Let's
game, not
end this
lot of
round on
people
a
have.
high. The
It's
category
a really
is
old
person.
And mental break. Get it out. Let it
They're
out.
a vibrant
You
human.
have a lot of stress and a lot of
And
pain.
we're off.
Gandhi.
Obama.
A lot of.
Greta Thunberg.
Just get it out.
They are
Just
renowned
let
for
it
the
all-
art.
Let it all out.
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Warhol.
Lady Gaga.
Georgia O'Keeffe.
Like Andy Warhol.
They're a
so
lot like Andy
maybe
Warhol.
an artist.
Scott.
Koholo.
Raphael. Michelangelo.
Banksy.
Picasso.
Bob Ross.
He's so absurd.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Bob
Aw,
Ross.
look how
You know
little
We already
that
said
sentence
Banksy.
is.
Manet.
I love him.
Luigi.
Monet.
An
Charlie
absurd artist.
Da Vinci.
Basquiat.
Yeah, drink some water. Deep breaths. Salvador Dali. Ah, yes. That is a good description. Artist who's a little bit absurd.
Let's see how the score shook out.
Hey, Calamity.
Fun fact,
for the
if you
host.
flipped all the ones upside down, you really wouldn't be able to tell.
Well, maybe cry it out quietly.
Let's do this all again. As a little treat, I'll give you double the points this time.
Deep breaths.
These round 2 prompts are juicy, you lucky ducks. Pick something you know about, something you'll be able to describe.
Yeah, Carlos is easily first place. I'm last because no one got mine.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Hopefully this will be easy. But the only way I'm gonna get even close to winning is to like get all of these. You guys will like this one? Is it furry?
Now you go.
Second last
It's
place?
story
I'm
time.
still doing worse than you, Mash.
It's a story about a humongous mischievous being.
Off you go.
BFG.
King Kong.
BFG.
The
Everyone with it.
BFG.
MS Doubtfire.
Godzilla.
Big Hero 6.
Godzilla.
The Good Dinosaur.
Donkey Kong.
And a soft creature.
Soft creature.
Gorilla.
The 50-Foot Woman.
Good Will Hunting.
Yes.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Gremlins.
Please.
Babadook.
Oh god.
Monster Squad.
Lord of the Rings.
It's kinda similar to the BFG.
Ghostbusters.
Mighty Joe Young.
Predator.
Frankenstein.
Hobbit.
Clifford.
Oh, yes. Where the wild things are. That was a... Yep, you're right. It was a furry thing.
Okay, I'm getting that as a tattoo. The category is place.
It's one amazing culture establishment.
Off you go.
Tokyo.
Eiffel Tower.
Moscow. Rome.
The US.
Buckingham Palace.
Taco Bell.
Epcot Center.
It's a lot like Eiffel Tower.
Great Wall of China.
So much item.
Las Vegas.
That was fast.
Tower of Pisa.
Paris.
Notre Dame Cathedral.
Nice clues.
Congratulations! You have inferred meaning from words arranged in a particular structure.
Where the Wild Things Are is a very well-known book. Furry story? Where the Wild Things Are.
The category is place. You've all been places. This should be easy.
Is it slightly patronizing? Yeah.
It's a massive gritty nature place.
Moscow.
Here we go.
Las Vegas.
Rome.
Stonehenge.
Forth Valley.
Los Angeles.
Yukon.
It's
There you go. Carlos extending
Speed
his lead.
Demon.
I don't think I ever saw the movie to Where the Wild Things Are. I did read the book.
I'm so proud of
when
you
I
for
was
doing the
younger.
words like that and making the sentences so good. The category is story.
You actually watched the movie?
It's a story about a brutal family.
And so it begins.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Adam's Family.
Adam's Family.
Adam's Family.
The Flintstones.
A series of
Oh, never. Got it.
And a terrible tragedy.
Arrested Development.
Fantastic Four.
Simpsons.
Harry Potter.
Jetsons.
Simpsons isn't tragic.
Devil Wears Prada. Coco.
Coco's tragic.
Unfortunate Events.
Schitt's Creek.
Brutal family, though.
Rick and Morty.
American Dad. Futurama.
Hotel Transylvania.
Suicide Squad. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Romeo and Juliet.
The Punisher.
Whoa. An old-fashioned crowd.
Divergent.
Now that's a sentence.
Ninja Games. Gatsby.
Othello. Macbeth. Pride and Prejudice.
Whiplash. Titanic. Inside Out.
Schindler's List.
Infinite Jest.
Please. Please. Clues. What?
Napoleon Dynamite. My Christmas Plans. Sonic.
Sound of Music.
Mario.
Brokeback Mountain.
Time
You
is
can
running
s-
out.
You can
Time
skip
to
it
take
if
some
you don't
big
want to refer to
swings.
something we're saying. Similar to Gatsby.
It's kinda similar to Gatsby.
Princess Bride. Revenant.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street.
The
Time
Princess
is almost
Diaries.
up.
Titanic.
Mean Girls. Brady Bunch.
Can't think of anything.
The Begin.
The Godfather.
You failed, but you looked good doing it.
See, I don't think you should have said
category
similar to
is a
Gatsby because I was
story.
starting to think of like 19 or early 20th century like.
It's a story about a fantastic, cute young human crowd.
Here we go again.
And a cute, colorful lady
You
hero.
gotta skip the clues then.
Zootopia.
28.
The Stream. Power Rangers.
Frozen.
So
It's a
not
different
not
genre
a
than
movie
Harry
then.
Potter and Zootopia.
Hobbit.
Pippi Longstocking.
Whoa. A joyful, glittery girl.
Woohoo! Nice clue.
You can't see me right now, but I'm beaming with pride, and I look gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Last presenter. The category is thing.
Thanks for taking care of those. Just,
It's an icky object.
Let's get.
Oh, ow! Shots
It
fired.
desires the gadget.
That was
Hoverboard.
quick.
JK.
Things still just. Oh no, you're right.
Yes, I am blue.
Talk about faulty.
Selfie stick.
Thank you, Amy.
It's nothing like hoverboard and selfie stick.
Let's see those points. That means the winner is.
Ow.
Look at you.
Xbox is icky. Xbox is heavy. It doesn't mean it's icky.
Thanks for playing. Now it's time for my dinner. I love crab meat. A-do-do-do.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. I know what I'm talking about, Mash. Can't keep having emotions. My personal something like this. Well, I mean, you don't have to tell the therapist anything if you don't trust them. I mean, you can, if they send you to a therapist and you can basically tell them that you're upset because your parents control everything and snoop on everything that you do, that you have no privacy, that you feel like they're in your life 24/7. Like, there are things you can say. You're not lying. That is something that's making you upset. So, I think you can still handle it. Done that twice, then they'll waste their money on it. It's not going to get them anything. Don't have to tell them anything more than they need to know, which is nothing. They don't need to know anything. Alright, we have 2 for Survive the Internet. And Madverse City. Earwax. Joke Boat. Got about an hour. That's 3 for Survive the Internet. Let's see before you get started to play another hour. Hope you had fun, MASH. Which one is winning? Survive the Internet is currently winning with 3 votes. Have a good night, MASH. Thanks for hanging out with us. What's Earwax? Earwax is... I like to describe it as Cards Against Humanity, but with sound effects, because they've got some really rude or silly prompts, and you just get 6 sound effects that you have to submit 2 of them as your answer. Play whatever wins? Oh, of course you can play. Yep, see, that's what I said. Jesse said exactly what I said. Good night, MASH. You are always welcome to play, Amy. Your wife's fun with you doing? Alright. Looks like Survive the Internet has won because we have to get moving. Move myself back over. Ladder scale date, not really sure on V6. Maybe they were trying to constrain the time, but otherwise I don't see any reason why they would have constrained it. Maybe they'll patch it. Maybe it'll be okay. Can I play? Of course you can play. Of course you can play. In fact, you can take my spot because I suck at this game. I placed first once and almost last every other time. Alright, ICDO. Oh, I love him. I was thinking of him. Oh, Mayonnaise the cat. I think Mayonnaise knows that you love him. Alright, there's your code, Amy. Half an hour long, you'll get spun. Yeah. That's true.
We're gay like a fox.
Tackle Griff. Hi, sorry I didn't welcome you in. I'm trying to juggle the game at the same time. Alright. Here comes the room code for Survive the Internet. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yep. Hard life being a streamer. Trying to juggle issues, games, chat. My parents for me the story. Yep. I'm a youngest child too, Maya. I did have stuff like that, though not as extreme as what you have to deal with. Oh. Oh, Jesse's... Oh, mod in Devlinks' stream? Okay. We're good? We got 8 people, so go ahead and start anytime you want, Amy.
3, 2, 1.
8 players? Wow, so this is what a party feels like. Very cool. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. Get on your boards, because we're about to surf the net.
I suppose I can mention it while people are doing the...
Welcome to the net. My name is Todd, and I bet you don't know my banking password. Give up? Okay, it's Todd78. Oh, I did it again. In case you need some instructions, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet.
Everyone knows how to
So
play.
in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses.
Okay then, let's start things off at a video site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
Yeah, so here's a story from my childhood. So we had garbage cans that were covered in bees because it was, you know, garbage and hot in the summer. And they like some of that smell. And so my stepfather didn't want to touch it, so he made my sister go, like, empty the trash out to the curb. She didn't want to do it, so they told my next oldest sister, and then when neither of them wanted to do it, they made me do it. And I was like 4. I was like 4 years old. And they're like, I don't want to do that. And they punished me for that. Neither of my sisters got punished. Making a 4-year-old child deal with a swarm of bees. It's like, how is that fair? I got a timeout for not obeying the rules. Not doing what I was told.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
You're just gonna, yes, you put in the same code and you'll be fine. Not trying to bottle up your promotions. It is healthy, but unfortunately, Star Skunk, she is not, like, she has to control herself, or otherwise her parents are gonna try to find out what's been going on. So yes, we're here for you. Hopefully your emotions will be more in check if you know that we're here for you. However, also, if you're going to get in trouble, you may have to cut the stream and calm down, or mute it, shut it off for a bit. We don't want you to be in trouble. We don't want you to get hurt. But yes, we are here for you anytime you need us.
Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Shower banana! Yes! Always need a hug? That's a mood. I miss hugs so much. Yeah, the checking your computer, checking your phone, doing everything. Yeah. They're like extreme right-wingers. That's insane. Anything here? I'm never here. I remember you, Alyssa Schmelissa. Your name is hard to forget. Glad you're here, though. It's been 3 months, maybe? The flavored condoms always confuse me. Why would you want that? Real bad day sometimes. Yep. Supremacist rallies.
Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now. Here's what people think.
Aw.
Let's see what the audience thought.
I voted
Here's
for...
who twisted your words.
I voted for Beatlesmans.
They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points.
You made booty on the screen? That's part of the glass.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
The butt is what you have to remember me by. I just didn't want to be in the way of things.
Great. Now let's go to crowdfunding site.
Yeah. That's...
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
I mean, I would almost argue that you should seek emancipation and protective services from them. Because, I mean, that's negligent parental behavior. What's your tip in the butt? Yeah, exactly. That's where it goes. I mean, I worried about you when you said you might run away, but then I thought it's almost got to be better than what you're dealing with.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
For Lynx, you have no butt? Lynxes totally have butts. What are you talking about, Dev? Every creature has a butt of sorts. Except for, like, bacteria and viruses and stuff. Even snakes have butts. They poop somewhere. It's just not a meaty round butt like mine. Yeah, that's a slap on the wrist, Maya. That's total crap. Does sea sponge have a butt? Well, in the cases, there are some cases where creatures where they eat and then poop out of the same orifice. I think the sea sponge does that, right? Even fish poop. Yeah, that's true. It's
Ready
a
or
meaty
not,
butt.
here we go.
Furry yellow dildos. Wait, the butt's full of silicone? I mean, yeah. Shut up. To tea? I prefer tea over coffee. That's true. It's like glasses while beating my... Echo-Griff, I'm sorry to hear that. What is vegetarian? No, because I'm not vegetarian. There you go. I was confused about why I don't talk to him. Yeah. I mean, some mothers either willfully or ignorantly choose, like, do not know stuff. You're buying that, bud? I wish I could use it. It's too delicious, absolutely. Mainly.
As P. Diddy would say, vote or die.
Vote or die. That's fair.
And here
All
are
right,
the
Spider
results.
Trans, have a good night.
Okay, let's see what that round does. Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a job networking site. Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it.
Yeah, I mean, emancipation is sounding more and more like an option, or reporting them to child services. Not cute? I don't know. You have to submit a picture for us to find out, Alyssa.
All right, let's do the twist.
That's all because my brother doing it. You say that doesn't mean it's not. It just means that it's a juvenile assault case rather than adult. They cut a part of your hair and didn't even it out? That's awful. If you're gonna take a piece of the hair, make sure you do it in an inconspicuous place. And the fact that your parents aren't doing anything to protect you while you're being assaulted makes them accessories to assault. Trying to give me a haircut, but got a chunk right off the front. Okay, well, that's... Then you still even it out, though. Pandemic haircut. Yeah, at least when I messed up my own hair, but I only had myself to blame. But that's because I can't see. Somebody else is messing up your hair. They need to be less aggressive with the scissors. They have a wig.
Let's see what you rascals came up with.
That'll help. Mussolini, yes. Yeah. Pope Francis, yes. Apparently he liked the not safe for work video. Ew, no. No haircuts through the pandemic. Wynn's gonna look like Cousin It from the Addams Family. Yet another trip. Hot dog? Hot dogs are cool. You go over to the bar don't really want to. They're doing alright. It's just really expensive. A short hair, which lets me look here. Hey! If the shoe fits. Besides, it makes you look tough. Yeah, that made me almost throw up in my mouth a little bit, Amy.
All right, let's get those votes in.
The trumpet in bikini. Whoa. You know how to dye your hair? It depends if your hair... You say your hair is gray, so you don't actually have to bleach it any. Just follow the instructions very carefully, or watch a video on YouTube about it, Dev. Most bottom butch in the world. Power bottoms are a thing, Alyssa.
Let's see how everybody voted.
Jake getting triple votes for Pope Francis.
Look at this half-wit.
Ben, I don't know who Ben Garrison is.
It's time for the scoreboard.
Oh, Jake taking the lead. Why risk you when I'm not singing one to care how I look? Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing my nails.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo sharing
I
segment.
normally
the points are worth double this
do my
round, so
nails in pretty
literally
colors,
anything
but I'm like,
can happen.
why do you go to all the trouble when I can't show them off?
Okay, I hope you have one last opinion in you.
Oh. Then I don't really need to care to learn his name. Actually, stop playing this one because I'm not exactly going to fit back match. Well, sorry to say this, Maya. And I don't use this word lightly. Your mom's a bitch.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
If a mother does that to her child, she does not deserve the right to be a parent. I don't care the fact that she carried you around for 9 months and went through the trouble of squeezing you out. That's not becoming of any parent. Yes, parents will not accept the transgender identity. It's an ultra-conservative, like fundamentalist Christian house, Carlos. Pink and purple. Like, are you going like alternating streaks, Usna? Or are you going to do like half of your head each color like Sia?
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
Playing baseball? I've never really liked baseball. Stalking Kids for Dummies seminar? Nice. Oh, it's so cute! Gross bitey tube sock. As if. There can't be more common. That's just basic decency for your family. Dog meat. Oh, that dim sum is making me hungry. Birds and bang again. Yep. Snap. Top purple and bottom. That's interesting. Do a flip. Reminds me of Bender. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Ribs. Raventail Foxo, hi. Good to see you. Turned on by Monkey. Yep, I could see that. Okay, something's coming around though. Takes time. Hero home? Pretty. Fight my shiny metal
Okay,
ass.
go ahead and cast those ballots.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, here are the verdicts.
Ooh, Jake getting 4 votes. 5 with an audience. No. No. You are
awkward.
You are venting to people who want to hear about this. We have more sympathy for you because
drum roll, please.
Your family are awful. Sorry, your family is awful. They own funeral home with blackjack and hookers. Beatlesman.
And here's where the winners go.
You're not whining. You're filling us in on this tragic backstory. Get the blackjack. And the theme park. You gotta vote for earwax. Two for earwax. 3 for earwax. Yeah, good job on being the worst person, Beatlesman. 3 votes for earwax. 1 for Trivia Murder Party. 4 for earwax. Earwax Jill, by the way, hi Jill, is Cards Against Humanity with sound effects. You call it a night? It's a night. It is. You called it a night. Hope that was restful. Did you enjoy that? Yeah. Streamer is right. Yes, yes it is. Let's hopefully not lose this one. Like an abused person seeking help desperately after 20 years of your IRL peers' negligence. I don't think Maya's even 20 yet. Night Star Skunk. Earwax time. Put olive oil. You put olive oil in your ear, so it makes it tastier later. Yeah, this one's going way better than the last time. Yeah, I got the feeling that Maya was not of adult age. No, one of my friends who has trouble with earwax doesn't put olive oil. He puts hydrogen peroxide on advice of his general GP and an ENT. Kiro 20 kills, Yataro 16, Yataro 26 assists, and Velfor Starskunk and Belchicola 10 assists. Yay, we passed. Katsume Knight and win the Corgi. Making good on that. We'll just have to take the shortcut so that we can get to the blue chest faster. I hate revealed over time. Police or child services? Maybe getting to that point. If you decide you do not want anything to do with them and cannot take it anymore, yes. Better than running away. You will get more support if you talk to police or child services. Put oil to loosen it. Hydrogen peroxide sort of eats through the earwax. Yeah, just a couple of drops of hydrogen peroxide that makes his here's ear sizzle. Which game next? We are playing Earwax. Nice fox farm. Thanks, Kryptonite. You're in for Earwax? Yeah, Earwax is fun. It's also a really quick game to pick up. Usku says, I use hot water in the shower to rid earwax. That works for me. But depends on how impacted. It sounds like Carlos has a really impacted... When I was 3, my brother was getting super annoyed with me because I would not move out of his way because he wanted to walk with me and I moved because they didn't understand. Instead of just moving, he showed me how to get my face in the corner to the hospital and got 7 stitches. And of course, no No penalty. He probably said you fell or something. Alright, if you want to play Earwax, get ready. Get your browser to jackbox.tv. Here comes the room code. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Very long ago. Probably did not get punished. Alright. You can join the audience too, but it's more for just
2,
voting.
1.
Yeah,
Hello, welcome
basically.
to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Now, here's what's gonna happen. Someone has an itchy trigger digit. Let's get to it. Meet the judge.
Chemists
Take your
will get that.
prompt.
Only people who know their chemistry will get that joke, Baldo.
Here's the prompt. Curious George's final moments on Earth. Time to pick 2 sounds. Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? Curious
Hydrogen monoxide
George's
is
final
fine.
moments on Earth.
H2O2 is a very different story. Okay, Curious George peeing. Hot Fox Bug? It's a face rig. Oh, someone actually had a chimp set. Bowling pins.
Oops.
Nope, accidentally jackhammered to death. There's a lot of accidents.
First, stop the bleeding.
A lot of accidents being told here. There's a lot of tragic things here.
Judge, it's in your hands now. A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, Dev. You died from getting peed on? Is that what?
You
Is
have
that the
earned
story
1
Andy
point
was
for
saying?
yourself. You should be proud. The judge will be... What'll it be?
I guess explain the situation. That's fair.
And the prompt is...
That's a lot of...
A Tinder date.
That's pretty pissy.
Select your sounds, everyone.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Maya. It's possible you could get something corrected with that later. Tinder date. This is Party Pack 2.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. A Tinder date.
Good answer.
Yeah, sounds like Tinder. Oh, ended with a bang. Afterthought. With the raid. Wars Age Calamity. Did you finish it, Afterthought?
Judging commences now.
Welcome, Raiders. Although some of your people may also be people in here. It's kind of... Yeah.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Voicing drunk opinions? For drunk opinions, they're actually very chill, Kryptonite, so don't
You are
worry.
rewarded 1 point. Congratulations.
Yeah, you can find these on FaceRig Workshop.
Time to select a prompt.
Or at least ones like this. I found this one on a Russian website. But quite a good model. Yeah.
I now present the prompt.
They are
Passing the
criminally
time in jail.
negligent, Maya. Criminally negligent.
Sound selection starts now.
Getting drunken, hi. Super tired. Yeah, well, glad you're here. Just like Andy. Andy can only join us on weekends.
Passing the time in jail.
Like beating your head against the piano? Right. Or Venice, you're in the future. Ooh. Knives. Wang.
Wrong. Try again.
Onward.
Devlinks, it's up to you.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Yay!
Wrong. Try again.
Nailed it!
The point is yours.
Sparkly
Enjoy
Poop
it.
gets a point.
And the judge is... Please select a prompt.
Oof. That's an oof. Afterthought.
Prompt time. Ron Jeremy's bathtub drain.
Porn star,
Time
in
to choose your
case
sound.
you didn't know who he is. Oh, don't worry about it, Kryptonite.
Ron Jeremy's bathtub drain.
Breathe deeply.
Oops.
No worries. You're perfectly fine, Kryptonite. Okay. Oof. Cool.
Ta-da!
Judge, start judging. The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
It's obvious there's a lot of bias in your parents, and he's presenting the best face to them. And
1 point goes to
Beetle's
you.
been getting
Way to go.
2. Nice.
Here come the judge.
Duke's surreal. It's possibly
Choose the next prompt.
actual clip. What's their sounds? I'm trying to do both. Doing my best. Kryptonite.
Our prompt will be... The new
More
Taylor
muscle
Swift
capacity
song.
from wrestling? Wow.
Players, select your sounds.
Taylor Swift, I love T Swift. The grandma accent? You want the grandma accent, Jesse? Fine. I guess you've been very patient.
The new Taylor Swift song.
Clang, 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 clang.
1980.
No, it should be 2020 blowing up. Eek. Favorite Taylor Swift song?
Hello? Is
You Be-
anybody there?
You Belong With Me.
Let the judging begin.
Yeah, we got rainbow subtitles. Not quite closed captioning, it's technically open captioning because I control it.
1980.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are
1980.
Definitely needs more cowbell.
You are now
I mean-
1 point richer. The judge is.
It definitely needs
Select your prompt.
more cowbell. Definitely. Salesman, don't forget to choose a prompt.
Someone is not very good at time management. Don't worry, I'll help you.
Somebody
The prompt.
fell asleep at the
How
wheel.
history will remember Britney Spears. Choose those sounds wisely.
This voice is what Jesse requested earlier in the stream. You're not annoying. You're not a bother, dearie. You're welcome to say any and all things like that again.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. How history will remember Britney Spears.
100.
First single, do you mean? Maybe one more time. Have a good night.
5, 4, 3,
Maya,
2.
you're not a bother. You're not annoying, and we want you around here more often. You do not have to be sorry.
Let the games begin.
Have a good night, Maya. Sleep well, and know that we want what's best for you. We want
The decision has
amazing
been made.
things
The
to
chosen
happen.
sounds are.
She has to go to bed,
You are
Dev.
rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. Judging this round will be.
How history
Prompt
remember
time. Pick a good one.
remember me as a giant goof.
The prompt is.
Or maybe
Running into your
maybe
ex.
think of me more like
Sound selection starts now.
Julia Child. Maybe crazy curly hair, putting too much butter in things. Yes, Maya, please do take care.
Running into your ex.
Wrong. Try again.
Wrong! Speed punching? Monty Python! That's true!
Stop.
A lot of these are either violent or romantic. Shock! And...
Judge, do your thing.
I mean, if you want me to sound like a Monty Python character, this is more like this.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Kryptonite didn't like 50 Shades. Yin Yang getting a
You have
second
earned 1
point.
point for yourself. You should
Three.
be proud.
3 different
Meet the judge.
people can win.
Choose the next prompt.
I guess that was ES? Or do you mean EZ? Yes! 3-way tied.
Your prompt is as follows.
So tied up.
Inside the mind of a British
Pinky
royal guard.
3-way.
Time to choose your sounds.
But I bet Amy doesn't know who Julia Child is unless you've seen maybe Julie and Julia, that movie that came out recently.
Inside the mind of a British royal guard.
Oh, is it time for the banana shower? Oh my! Dun, dun, dun. Relatively recent compared to actual French cooking with... What's it called, Julie? I forgot my own television program name because I'm so old.
Good job. Nope.
Let the judging begin.
Oh, the French Chef with Julia Child.
The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
Nope.
What?
The point
What?
is yours.
Me?
Enjoy it.
Oh my!
The judge. Time to select a prompt. I now present the prompt. The 2 sound effects you have that make the least amount of sense when put together. Players, select your sounds.
Least amount of sense.
The 2 sound effects you have that make the least amount of sense when put together.
Oh. That would make sense.
La zona blanca es únicamente para el inmediato abordaje y desembarque de pasajeros, no para estacionarse.
Good answer.
No estacionarse.
Press
Blank.
here.
Kryptonite says,
Judging commences now.
I am just curious. How late are you planning to go on going tonight?
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
Ooh, thrills.
1 point goes to you.
Oof.
Way to go.
Here
come the judge.
Because of that Spanish
Select your
message, I am now doing this Spanish accent, and I did not mean to do that.
Our prompt will be...
Kryptonite.
A robot's
He
erection.
did not ask for Spanish, he asked for
Time to
French.
pick 2 sounds.
So I need to move from this Mexican accent to the ooh la la. Now I need to talk like French.
A robot's erection.
Oh, this is very interesting. The lawnmower.
Good boy.
From the Basque region, since you are between Spain and France. Very, very
Yes.
perceptive of you, Jake Poisson. I am in fact from Andorra, which is in the Pyrenees Mountains in between Spain and France. The Pyrenees, oui. You're familiar with this, yes?
Let the games begin.
Why do you want me to say that, Carlos? That is a bit, how you say, crude. Let me listen to this again. Yeah, not really know I thought this, but if I had to guess what Kit looked like, I was a pretty built white guy with skinny jeans and v-neck t-shirt. The voice fits as a description. You are wrong in probably every sense of the description, Shigran's working. Oh, I am. Congratulations. I think I have to go with this one.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Out of the fries and toast? I'll tell you, the fries and the toast are not from, not really French compared to our
You have earned
baguettes.
1 point for yourself. You should be proud.
And the
And the
crepe.
judges... What'll it be?
Have you ever tried our crepe? Anyone drinking tonight? I will toast to that. I'm having some
Bunch of dads hanging out.
stale water.
Select your sounds, everyone.
This is a tense game. This is a tense game. They taste like lots of crepe. We are French now? Yes. The Kryptonite is
Bunch of dads hanging out.
requested the French. You cannot speak French? You're missing the, how you say, the je ne sais quoi? Drinking wine? I'm drinking water. Favorite Nintendo console is the Wii? This is not the Wii. It is a toss-up between the GameCube
Wrong. Try again.
and the Super Nintendo. But the baby makes her very in the mood.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Not a stalker. Jesse knows what I look like. Thrills now
You were
with
rewarded
2.
1 point. Congratulations.
We have 5.
The judges...
Sacre bleu, we have 5
Pick your
people
prompt.
who can win the game. How do you make a souffle? You must do
Here's
it
the prompt.
very carefully.
Kim
because
Kardashian reading a book.
loud sounds will make the souffle
Use those sounds
fall.
wisely.
What is in the dead language? What do you want with the dead language, Alyssa? You cannot do anything with the dead language.
Kim Kardashian reading a book.
If you may? I mean, not from birth. Latin is delicious. It's a bit, it's definitely a vintage.
Aww.
Did it? It was not what I meant
First,
to say.
stop the bleeding. Bye-bye.
Judge, start judging.
Sometimes the accents go is for as long as I want. It's up to me.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are...
Aww.
Gaelic is Old Irish.
The point is yours. Enjoy it.
Also,
The judge will
somebody
be...
asked if I could do
Please
the
select a prompt.
if I could speak like a Mario. And it's me, Mario. Jill, it is time for you to do the category choosing thingy.
It's not rocket surgery. Here, I'll help you. And the prompt is...
Yes,
what it sounds like when a mermaid poops.
It is time for ASMR
Sound
Mario.
selection starts now.
Wahoo! Longest. It is pretty much the longest that we've ever had. So perhaps it is time for Mario to be the winner. It's Mario time.
What it sounds like when a mermaid poops.
I have a feeling that these are going to be kind of gross. So a lot of gas and a lot of how do you say Oh, that is disgusting.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
That is very true, Alyssa. In fact, there is a section of Spain, the country of Spain, called Galicia, where the Gaelic people used to
The
live
best sounds
before
have
they
been
went
chosen.
to
They are-
Ireland. Oh, I thought I had that one.
Oh, the game has come to an end as I have declared a winner.
Mine was the first one. I thought I had the winner. Dave is the winner. Mario is not
This
the
player got
winner.
the most likes. Congratulations.
Was this person here? You don't know that, Carlos. Dave is the winner! Wahoo! Yep! Hup. Wahoo! Google Translate? Google also has Yosemite Sam and Elmer Fudd. Oh, I've gone from Mario into Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Alright, this is going to be the last game of the night. We have one vote for Trivia Murder Party 2. One for Champed Up. Looks like people want the trivia. Whoops. Good night, Yin Yang. Sleep well. Look out for any platypuses. Looks like the winner will be Trivia Murder Party 2. Going to cuddle that infernal platypus. It's always ruining my plans. I'll get you, Perry the platypus. Congratulations to Velfra Sufali Avia for kills and assists. And then after that is Devlinks and Belchi Cola and win the Corgi. Congratulations! Scroll's going to Dalcharis, Jill Claire, and Kero. One more battle. Ooh. Lucky me. Yes. Tune in Monday when I take over the world with my Japanese Languageinator 9000. Yes. Where are we going? Yes. We're doing the Jackbox 6. Fell down a hill, got glue. What is there glue on the hill? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. Is Jackbox going to freeze? Oh, good. Kryptonite, I hope you have a lovely night. Dr. Doofenshmirtz wishes you a good night before I have to invent something to make you have a good night. Sleep well, drink a lot of water so that you don't get a hangover. Because, ooh, too much alcohol will hurt you in your noggin. Hello? Game? Raven Vulpes, good evening. It is I, Dr. Doofenfox. We're playing one game of Trivia Murder Party 2 before we end the stream. How are you tonight? Another fox! Raven Vulpes! The Barbary Slasher! Foul Fiend! The most heinous of crimes! Alright, I'll knock off the accent now. Hey, Raven. Although we're thinking maybe you could even out her hair a little bit. Next time. Here's the room code for Trivia Murder Party 2. Get your browsers ready. Jackbox.tv. Room code in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, Afterthought sneaking in. Alright, we have our 8. Jake, Carlos, Andy, Dev, After, Jill, Beetle. It's gonna be rough. You have protogens? A lot of protogens are very popular. You need murder?
Local residents familiar with...
Well, you've come to the right place, After.
This is prepare to die.
Prepare to die, After.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. Anyway, we know you have many choices for your murder.
Some of you are going to
and
die.
we're grateful you chose us. All right, first question. Which podcast features Felicia Day as a shape-shifting zookeeper? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Oh, how many we have in the audience? Just one.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Or people who know the answer or are really good guessers.
The rest of you, it's time. Welcome to room 101.
Circles are okay if you
it's
like
not
cheese.
smoking. Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame?
Yeah.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid
It's the one that sounded the
death
most
zones.
like...
You know what? We need some death zones.
Shapeshiftery mystic.
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Who has listened to these whats? Really?
Okay. Let the games begin.
Darn it, I should have picked...
Pick a spot to drop from.
Should have picked 6 or 7.
It's like you don't know if they're going right or left, but you know they're going down.
Oh.
Well, that was thrilling, but if I'm being 100% honest, I'm a little disappointed. Okay, moving on.
I picked 5. I picked the middle. And
Only
picked
one
4.
of you can survive this game.
Shoot.
And who knows? Maybe it'll be the audience. Hey, audience, I hope you all die in my game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving.
Should have picked 7.
Which of these are white blood cells that play an important role in immunity?
Carlos's sound effect sounds like Homer Simpson. Audience,
Who picked?
need your vote. T-cells! Oh, everyone knows T-cells.
I'll have to kill my writers.
You got it though, Andy.
Let's try another one. What does Matt Damon's character grow on Mars in The Martian?
You haven't seen this film?
Who picked
It's a decent film.
this?
Well, you still got it.
Which leaves only you. Time for consequences.
Not just his own poop. The poop of his colleagues, too.
Salutations!
To avoid
Welcome back to
polluting
the
the planet, it like vacuum sealed all of their poop.
Oh, you're going to get a gift. These are precious family treasures I give away as punishments.
Yes, he grew
Pick
potatoes.
apart and keep what's... Ah, it's my Grandma Despair's knife. My whole family was really into knives. Anyways, you know what would be crazy? If everyone else had to cut off one of their fingers.
Oh, no.
This is not a joke. Choose a finger to cut off, or you die.
You take the death, you got the knife. But the thing is, though, you're still alive with a missing finger, and it just erases... It makes you more likely to die. But if you die anyway, you're already jumping ahead.
Come on. I hate passive people.
You know who got 7 fingers on one hand, or 7 fingers total out of 10?
Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
7 fingers total. Ah. Some just have 3 extra.
Let's keep moving. What castle is the Disney logo based on?
Ah, I know this one. I've been there. Oops, that means I actually accidentally ruled out number 4. Sorry, gave you all a little clue.
Who picked this? The rest of you, come with me.
Nope. I went to
Ring, ring.
Neuschwanstein
It's
Castle.
for you.
It's in Liechtenstein, in Europe.
I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 3 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die.
Hey, I still limited it.
Oh, the utter inconvenience of it all is
Why?
just so
Why do you want me
delicious.
to read things? Are you like recording my voice and like assembling something? Did you ever see the movie Sneakers, where they assembled a audio password from it? Afterthoughts, not even trying. What is all this for, Carlos?
Haha! You weren't good enough at a skill that is totally useless in a modern world.
Do you want it in any particular way?
Your death doesn't mean that knife has to leave the game. You have a will on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you gotta do it fast.
You're shot. Yes.
Good news! A recently deceased player had a will.
You're shot by...
It says they left their gift to you.
Of course.
It's your problem now.
But I already lost my finger to this stupid knife. Now I have the missing finger and the knife. Can I use the knife to...
When one player is left
in place of a
alive,
finger?
we'll go to the final round. Next question. What else did Gustav Eiffel help build?
Audience, we are waiting for you.
This.
Oh, I'm afraid I actually did know that, and I forgot.
Everyone is wrong.
Ah, you
I wanna
didn't
show
have
you
the
something.
finger. Carlos got totally fingered. Hey.
It's the classic game, Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
That wasn't the answer. The answer was Westminster
chalice to
Abbey,
drop your
which was
poison
number
in.
4.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Most people are poison intolerant, so try not to drink the poison. Yum yum. Now let's see what everyone drank.
You knew
This
they
is
were
why I
going to
love
go
this game.
for the
Sometimes people get poisoned.
fruity tropical drink. Why are you all sharing a glass anyway with all the COVID lockdown? I stayed away from both of those. I thought, oh, they're totally poisoning those.
Let's try another one.
Triple kill.
What sushi dish traditionally contains eel?
Also, I'm at a disadvantage here. I don't eat sushi.
Who picked this?
Dang it. Or
The
people
rest of you
missing
who
a
are still
finger.
alive, follow me.
I don't eat sushi.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear guests, while I appreciate you wiping down the exercise equipment after use, please refrain from doing so as I am currently trying to collect those fluids. Thanks for your cooperation. Mondays, am I right? Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did.
Oh, wow.
Well, one of you was the worst. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this. I wonder if it's a mistake to let you just run around with that knife. It's weird, right? Oh well.
Oh well.
Oof, look at that audience. Not doing great. Do better.
Good advice. Do better.
Let's keep moving. Which Cartoon Network show featuring the Crystal Gems was created by Rebecca Sugar?
Now we'll see who watches cartoons and who doesn't. Or whoever is missing that particular finger.
Who picked this?
It's a gay question. That's why everyone got it, Carlos.
Guesses. Let's try another one. What is rocket? Who picked
Number one,
this?
like missing that finger.
Okay, you and that knife, come with me.
Yeah, I remember. You taught us what it was. You're like, yeah, we totally call it that here in the UK. I'm like, I've never heard that before.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team,
Don't
guess
crack
the
my
password
password. I've
on
got
your
a knife.
device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Yeah, it's apparently
If
a
anyone figures out the
British
password
thing.
before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Oh crap! I forgot Andy's here.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other. pretty weak password.
Jerk! Bam.
Only one of you is still alive.
Did
You
you
know
just,
what that means?
did you just Emerald Lagasse me, Jake? Bam!
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Books over 1,000 pages. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute.
Oh wow, I'm
If a ghost
actually
catches
way
you, they'll
behind.
steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
I score Shugyou death. Hey. Zoom.
Poems that rhyme.
That's a weird poem, too. Tiger, tiger, burning bright.
Peppers. That ghost can smell your life force.
Tasty
Don't
life
look
force.
behind you. Are you afraid of the dark? Never
Yeah, that's a lot.
married.
Alright, now that I've answered, I have a second too.
Time is almost up.
Catching up to you.
You are but shadows now.
Somebody died.
Countries on the equator.
I think geography is one of my stronger subjects here.
You can't outrun that ghost forever. Disney villains.
You got swallowed by the darkness, Dev. Geography is where it's at. That's literally what it is, in fact, Alyssa. Jill, no, you're gonna die from not knowing your cartoons.
Next question. Books in L. Frank Baum's Oz series. Time is almost up.
Skeletor! Spell drummer. Oops. Uh-oh.
Who's
All right,
gonna win this
Carlos could win.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
All right.
And that includes the 3rd answer choice now, too.
Get a special ending if I win. Oh! No, Carlos! You pulled an Andy! No! Meme is dead. I don't know. It's the first. It was the first way we referred to it. I think that's always going to be the name. You ran out of time for killing. No! I almost had a special ending. Ah. I don't think we've had that special ending. Or no, wait. Did I do the knife one? I think we've already done the knife. I think we had the knife one and the dad's hat one successfully done. We need 4 more. We need the bomb. We need the glasses. We need the wig. And whatever the last one is. You've only seen Dad's hat? We did Dad's hat on stream. As well as the knife. We did the knife one first, and then the Dad's hat. The mirror, yes. Spell Drummer knows what's up. Mirror's secret ending? I haven't seen any of the others. Only the Dad's hat and Grandma Despair's knife. That's been before my time. Well, aren't you a youngin'? Yes, we took care of the knife long before you were twinkle in your daddy's eyes, copycat. Can you play this again so I can play? It's my favorite Jackbox game. Spell Drummer. Is that LR? IR? I don't know. Why am I Dr. Doofenshmirtz again? I don't know. Does everyone want to play one more? We make it quick? Because I have to go to bed afterward. One more game? Who's up for one more game? No bigger pressure knowing everyone sees new anything. Yeah! Carlos wants to play Enough About You. No, we're doing one more of this, and then I'm going to bed. And we're gonna raid. Reboot franchise! But well, Spell Drummer, I guess this is your first time here. Alright. I will send you the code. There's only one Spell Drummer. So now I still don't know if it's an I or an L. Alright, I have sent you a whisper on the Twitch. Night, Dev. Alright, everyone else. You must fight to the death for this code. In 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, Alyssa got in. Nice. Alyssa took Dev's spot. Chemist is a medical procedure. Remind me? Well, I could just look it up, I suppose.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Repetitive transcranial magnetic stimulation.
Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. But the memories we create will live on forever.
Best room code you've seen is bruh.
Okay, first question.
There's a better one.
Based on the sport of cricket, what would I achieve if I murder 3 players, one right after the other? Use your device to answer the question.
Electroconvulsive but less invasive? Yeah, I'd say so.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
That's 4.
The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to the killing room! Yay! I love using Cousin Aloysius's magic props. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury, but don't worry, I took those out. Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. If you have trouble picking a spot, just take a stab.
Take a stab at it.
Magic!
Oops, we doubled up on a sword.
That's gotta hurt.
Alright, good night, win.
Surprise! The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. You know what? Friendship is magic. Where would you find My Little Pony's cutie mark? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Come with me.
It's a tramp step, basically. It's not directly above their
Welcome
butt,
back
but
to
close.
the killing room. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
You don't watch My Little Pony? You should, apparently.
Get to writing.
Also, if you wanted to see the better code, you can watch that clip. I'll wait for everyone to go in because... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay.
Now, let's see if there are any matches. Oh, good. Someone actively contributed to you being murdered.
Pluto does not count. Other answers we would have taken: Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Oh, we had Neptune. Yes,
Let's try
Uranus.
another one.
Uranus would totally count here.
Who is thought to be the first ruler of the Holy Roman Empire?
Will it always be a planet? In your heart, but not in this quiz. You put Uranus without it's too obvious? Everyone thinks of Uranus. We're thinking about Uranus right now, Spellcrummer.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Charlemagne, I remember that from European history, world history.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Oh! Velfra Dalcharis, 22 kills, 23 assists. And
Enter the right
second
word
place,
now, or you die.
Twitchy Saga with 9.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand
Velfra
up?
with 13.
Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special?
Let's may and win the
You
court.
know what that means.
Carlos's knife. If I used my stylus, I probably could do a little bit
We're
better.
here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. When you twist off a bottle cap, what's the leftover ring on the bottom called?
Is there a name for that?
Time's running out.
Actually, I do remember this now that I think about it, but...
Who picked this? Time for consequences.
Consequences!
Congrats! All of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you
Oh,
find.
yes,
But if
Andy.
you scratch off even one skull, you die.
It's 2 in 9.
Start scratching.
Wow. Right off the bat, Alyssa. Oh, Carlos down, too.
Come on, you could scratch more.
3! So somebody ran the simulation, and they said that there should be about a 41%, 42% death rate on
The contest
this.
is almost over.
Seems way higher.
It's no fun for me if you don't scratch more spots. If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Come with me. Well, you chose the person who did that. Me too! I did that too.
Let's keep moving. Which country leads the parade of athletes at the opening ceremony of the Olympics?
Pay attention to the Olympics. You know this one.
Almost out of time.
That's a survival rate.
Who picked this? Only
But
a ghost got
they
it
ran a
wrong.
simulation
Way
to
too
see what the
easy.
variance was on it, and it averaged out to like
Let's try another
41.2%.
What is salt and pepper?
Oh shoot. Now that I think about it, I think I got the wrong number.
Who picked
Yeah, it's a
this?
trio. I knew it. After I clicked, I'm like, wait. I know there's two things in the
Come with
name, but
me.
aren't they a trio? feel like a derpy derp.
Let's get our math on. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If any of them do better than you,
Math
you'll
does check
die.
out. Yeah.
Let's go. more fun than watching someone do basic math. No pressure, but time's almost up. I guess needing to know math did become relevant in your life after all, huh?
Wow, you two are quick at math. Usually people can't beat me. But it doesn't matter. I'm still no.
Oops. Didn't mean to kill all of you, but I still need one alive player. So, see, having the most money is good for something. The time has come.
Dang you and your kill bonus.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Still owe you for last time, Carlos. And I start 3 places closer to you now.
Perfumes. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space.
Oh, I'm starting really close to you now, Carlos.
Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you gotten either of those right. Oh wait.
What, you don't know celebrity perfumes?
Oh, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
I believe it.
And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Zoom.
Let's just call that a fluke. Onions.
It's like a whale flipper. Oops. Oh, that was too obvious.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Yes.
Baking tools.
Darn it, I did it again. Right behind you, Carlos.
Here comes trouble. Here comes the darkness. Melissa McCarthy movies. Time is almost up.
Baking tools. Don't confuse Pitch Perfect 3. You might have confused Melissa McCarthy for Rebel Wilson. Not the same person.
Ranks of organisms in taxonomy.
Uh-oh, Carlos stole his body back.
Another life force swap. Here comes the next question. Countries with red, white, and blue flags.
You know any of these? You better. You got 1 more life to live. Enough about you?
That one was too easy.
Afghanistan is like green...
Alfred Hitchcock movies.
Green, white, and... or green and brown?
Time is almost up.
Darn it, Carlos, give me back my body.
This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question.
Oh!
And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Why? Why? Why this question now? Beetle, you missed one of those. You blew the hotel back into existence. That question should not be in here. That's a stupid question. And winning the game should make you feel bad on that question. Winning with that question should not count. Alright, bye, Spell Drummer. What was that top one? 1 and 2 were both bear. Doesn't count. Do we play again? No, we already played one longer. Perfect in the final round? Did you get all of them? Wow. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just focused on catching Carlos. Nope. Go back and check the VOD. 1 and 2 were bear. Glad to join. Glad you be here, Andy. See you next week. So, that means it is time to raid. First 2 were bear, yes. Kill bonus for math probably. Oh, it did. The kill bonus for the math puts you above. You won twice in a row, though, Carlos, even though the last one was a pure fluke. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong scene. So, does anyone have anyone that they would like to raid for tonight? Forgot something? What did I forget? The battle? Battle's not ready for 17 minutes. What did I forget? Also, I'm checking. We've got Low Wolf playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Another battle. See, Carlos, I have to be up for work in 7 hours. You really gonna do me like that? Shinuichi? Who dat? What? Oh, what about Shinuichi? To raid. Let me take a look. Let's see what they're doing. Shinuichi? I thought you were saying like you forgot something and I don't know. And you're like, what about Shinuichi? I'm like, what about him? Why? Who? Halo 4, 1 person. Too much wrestling, chicken trucking. All right, we have Low Wolf streaming Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And we've got Shinuichi playing Halo 4 Legendary Campaign. Zacharon Ace Coyote. Oh, Ace Coyote. I'm sure they have a lot of people. Zacharon. 104 people. Commodore, that's too many people. That's not even consideration. They have more people than I do. Yes, Zac Efron. Well, let's raid Zac Efron. Ace Coyote, only 5 people. That's surprising. All right, that's a possibility. And we've got Booster Boss. Two people playing Skyrim. So you wanna raid Zakaran with 100 and some odd people? All right. So we've got Low Wolf with 1 person, 1 viewer, Shinuchi with 1 person, and Custer Boss with 2. Who do we feel like raiding? I will take a simple plurality. Commodore says Low Wolf. Carlos says Ace Coyote. Wait, doesn't Ace Coyote have a lot of people? Wait, who am I confusing with? Ace Coyote had 5. All right, that's also up for contention. Zac Efron had 100 and some odd people. All right. Carlos gets to pick. That's an interesting way of doing it, and I think I'm okay with that. That works for me. All right, gonna close the rest of these windows so I don't have lag to deal with. So Ace Coyote is playing Tabletop Simulator with 6 people. All right, that'll do. All right, good choice, Carlos. Let me resume the fire. The battle? I'll do the battle afterward. It's got 12 minutes and it's a 4-star. And this was the kind of battle that we lost before. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Saturday, now currently Sunday night, but it's a weekend. You all should have better things to do, and instead you choose to hang out with me. So, thank you. I appreciate it. All the bits. Massive subs. Copycat Prime. It's an insane nutter, he is. Throwing out subs willy-nilly like it's water. Always a pleasure. Copycat, you're a star. You're a real gem, you're. You had better things to do? Slander! 10 seconds. See you Monday. Thank you all. Have a good night. Let's show Ace Coyote some love. Have a great night. See you in there. Bye.